Bitchin' Chimera, bitchin' Chimera. I one-shotted my neighbor. No, we are not playing. What is it? The Crypt of the Bitchin' Chimera.
Bitchin' Chimera, yeah.
Anyway, that's not what we're playing. We're playing Storm King's Thunder, Jotun campaign, chapter 57. I thought we were on chapter 58. Maybe I forgot to update it. Yeah, we're supposed to be on 58. I'm slacking off. No, it is 57. I'm all confused. God, can you tell I've had a rough day at work?
Whatever,
Anyway,
we're playing.
We're playing, and you guys managed to locate King Hecaton on the Morkoth, which was a ship being piloted by the what the hell were they called? Oh God!
Kraken Society.
Yes, thank you, the Kraken Society, who had apparently kidnapped King Hecaton, and so you guys devised a very clever plan where you would submerge underwater, equipped with potions of water breathing, water walking, and all that good stuff, and Groot would basically tow you as a sea creature over to approach the ship from below, thereby avoiding having to worry about piloting the airship close by and risking the ballista and whatnot from the Morkoth. So that actually worked pretty well right up to the point where you actually boarded the ship. All the shit hit the fan.
Until they spotted us.
No, actually, it was a fairly impressive battle. They had a lot of lower level, fighter types and priest types, and they actually kept you guys pretty busy with repeated castings of Hold Person, which has never ever worked for me as well in the past, and likely never ever will again.
Poor Kyle.
Poor Samuel.
Yeah. Oh, so, Kyle, we can't hear you. Actually, you're muted at the moment.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, now we can hear you. Yep. So yes, unfortunately, yes.
Right. Yeah. I might as well stay.
Well, hopefully, we won't have a repeat performance of that because you were just basically
we've already decided
keeping the deck warm.
You're doing everything tonight, Kyle. So
that's right. Everyone else has to mute, and Kyle just play everybody. No, they actually you guys took quite a beating from those a lot of those guys, and they had a combinations of those what are they called, scum, the mermen, the nasty mermen.
Oh yeah.
So you fought them, and then there was a really high, uber powerful mage, not a mage, wizard type, who he was just giving you guys all sorts of problems. He had that star spell that with all the circling stars that would shoot out and nail you guys. But eventually you managed to awake King Hecaton. You pretty much did it right as the Kraken Slarkathel himself actually emerged from the depths and started tearing the ship apart.
Yeah, we woke him up. And then he sent me flying right into the bow of the ship.
Yeah, at first he was very disoriented. Didn't know who you guys were. Well, he, as far as he knew, you guys had been the ones kidnapping him. But you managed to set his mind at ease, or at least calm him down a little bit enough, and explain to him, "Hey, we got one of your conches here. We can get the hell out of here." And once he realized what was going on and that you had the ability to use a conch, which he knew full well how to use. He actually was able to override its normal parameters in terms of capacity since he built the frickin' thing. And so, he transported you and himself away from the ship just as it came apart and started to swirl down to the depths below. So you escaped the clutches of the Kraken and the Kraken Society. You have appeared in the teleportation circle in Maelstrom, and that is where we left off. So we shall take you guys there and pick things up at that point. Again, big map. You guys are...
So, question for you. I know you told us to level up, right?
Yes, and you guys should have leveled up.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I did not do that. I was on vacation.
You said to level 16,
yeah.
right?
Sorry.
Yeah, 16. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that now. Sorry, guys.
That's fine.
That's all right.
We've got some time where you hopefully will be out of combat, so...
Well, you know this group.
Just wait 5 seconds. We'll initiate combat wherever necessary. No, you guys appear in the teleportation circle in Maelstrom. Again, it's not like you're disoriented or anything. This is a little bit actually smoother than the circles from the network from Everland.
Right.
But you do
Yeah.
find yourself facing 4 storm giant guards who've been posted there since it seems like a lot of people are coming and going without them being aware of it. So they had posted guard, which you were aware of. You knew that was coming. So as you kind of get your bearings, you see King Hecaton. He's kind of like spitting seawater out and like coughing a little bit, but he says, "Well, first off, I wanted to say thank you for getting us the hell out of there, and second off, I want to say who the hell are you and what was I doing? Capture? What is going on here?"
Well, let's give them the whole spiel. We came here, we talked to your daughter. She charged us
As
with-
you say that, he like holds up a hand and says, "Wait a moment, I'm remembering now. You said something about my daughter before, that she's been paralyzed or something, and tell you,
Sarissa has been basically incapacitated by what's
The other two. Right.
Yes, the other two.
yeah, I think I need to get my bearings here, and I need to speak with my Imperator Uther." He looks at the other storm giants. "Can you escort our guests to one of the waiting chambers?" And he kind of gestures to actually the same room that you guys were in before.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah, we know it well.
Until I understand what's going on, I'm going to have to ask you for the conch.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
We're here.
What conch?
Yeah.
The one that you're holding.
No clue what you're talking
oh.
about.
What conch?
Oh, that one.
In the meantime, I need to assess what's going on, find out what's going on with my daughter and everything. It sounds like much has happened while I've been captured, but
So I will just say that Sarissa was incapacitated by Mithiri, and that Maelstrom has been compromised and locked from teleportation. Just so you're aware of the most current situation that we're aware of.
we will find the truth. But in the meantime, please wait here, and I promise you I will be back within the hour. And he kind of strides off, and the guards kind of escort you back over
He's
into
not gonna
that
be
room.
back.
These are different cards, right?
Different than
Like
The ones that
that
Attacked us.
attacked us.
last time.
oh well, yeah, they were just acting under orders at the time, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, actually these guys, yeah, probably would be different, I would think.
All right.
So yeah, he heads upstairs, and then you guys, they
I'm in
actually
the-
do post a couple of guards there, and they leave 2 of them to guard that.
Escort
Yeah.
us.
I'll just move you guys over. into
Well,
the-
they're gonna be surprised up there.
Yeah. Oh, hey, King.
Oh.
Funny seeing you
Oh,
here.
hi, Dad. You're alive. Oh, I mean, we're glad to see you.
He's alive? God damn it.
So while he's gone, you guys can feel free to take a short rest. Obviously you just came out of combat, so if you need to regain any hit points or hit dice or anything like that, or anything that you would normally gain from a short rest, you can take that. I don't think
That's what I was asking, because normally, like when you level up, it does
Oh,
your
Yeah.
max everything.
that's true. Actually, yeah. So you got a big boost of morale or something from
Mhm.
accomplishing this task. So yeah, then yeah, well, just for simplicity, we'll treat it as a reset then.
Okay.
So yeah, unless there's something else you guys wanted to talk about before he returns amongst yourselves, we can fast forward.
I would just say we should probably be prepared, because I would imagine him showing up like that is going to tick off Mithiri and Mirren and Nim to no end. So we had better prepare ourselves.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, maybe they'll kill him for sure.
Well, if you guys recall, you actually received a sending message from, or was it that you sent?
Sarissa.
No, I think you contacted Sarissa before you even departed,
Yes.
and you got a reply saying, that she was incapacitated. That was at that
Yep.
point. Part of that reply was that Mithiri had fled.
Oh, right.
Oh, I didn't catch that part.
Yes.
I had it told us, she had told us to watch out for Mithiri and her two sisters, but I didn't know that she had fled. Okay.
Possibly, yeah. I don't remember that detail. But anyway, you will find out soon enough, because, as promised, within an hour, King Hecaton does return. He enters this chamber, and he looks like he's a guy that has had a whole lot of info dumped on him in the last hour. It's like Rip Van Winkle waking up from a long slumber, and a lot of shit's gone down since he was in charge. But he shuts the door behind him. He dismisses the guards, tells them to go back and resume guarding the teleportation circle. And then he kind of sits down and kind of just sits lost in thought for a moment, like he's still collecting, digesting all this information. And he says, "I may have severely misjudged you people."
Well, we are known to get involved in a few things along along our
What do you mean?
journey.
Yes, it's quite obvious that a lot more has gone on than I would even have guessed. I do not know what happened since the time I was brought down. I didn't even see who did it. One moment I was investigating the crime scene with my wife, and the next I woke up on that ship. So whomever did
Ah.
this had enough capability to completely the last however long it's been. I don't even know how long it's been now. It's just gone. But I wake up and my kingdom is in complete chaos. My daughter has been completely paralyzed. My court is in disarray. My daughters are disappeared. The advisor, who presumably was the one behind the huge amount of this, has disappeared.
Is that Mithiri?
Mithiri, this woman I had never met before, apparently was
King?
advising my daughter.
It has been 45
Yeah.
minutes.
He just went to sleep.
How do we help you? How can we help you?
Yes. Your
Well, first,
Majesty.
I would like to know, yes, exactly what you had started to do to tell me everything that you know. I had gotten, as I said, a summary from Uther, who has been loyally, making sure that my daughter suffers no further attacks, and has been essentially holding this place together until I return, since my daughter was paralyzed. When Mithuri fled, she took the scepter, which is this scepter that goes with the ruling scepter. It accompanies the Wormskull throne, and my daughter was sitting on the Wormskull throne when Mithuri snatched the ruling scepter from her hand, and since then she's been paralyzed. No one can touch her. We've been keeping her in a state of suspended animation so that she does not starve to death, but we cannot even feed her at the moment. The only hope for her is to recover this scepter. But other than that, he only said that Sarissa had placed her trust in you to rescue me, to find me and rescue me, which you have done. And it seems that the trust that my wife had in the small folk may have rubbed off on her. And from what I'm seeing, it should have rubbed off more on me. Because
I agree.
Jesus Christ.
the humility is staggering.
Well, what about
I take my backhand and go whack.
so? What about the dragon that we saw? What could Mithiri be the dragon?
Oh,
Now, that's a
yeah,
good call.
the ancient blue
She
dragon.
is.
So I tell him
Dragon.
about the
That-
big
that
ass
was-
blue dragon that
I
we fought.
Thought she was a dragon when we first met her. Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
She
yeah.
was
So what?
Shady as shit.
I asked if he knows of this dragon.
Well, describe first. First start at the beginning and tell me everything that you know. And you don't have to obviously
Yep.
do this in real time now, but
Right,
I guess
Well, I was a little baby in the Feywild.
I opened my
I look at
eyes
him
and started.
fast forward.
I was in my
So I
daddy's
tell him-
balls. We went to a
I
park.
tell him everything about our encounter at the Cloud Giant's castle and how we first encountered the dragon, and then the big fight with
in the Temple of the Allfather.
and the Temple of the Allfather.
So that touches on your experiences with this blue dragon, who you again have learned was probably known as Ymrith,
Ymrith. That
Yeah.
was the name.
and he thinks for a second and says, "Yes, the name is somewhat familiar to me. The Doom of the Desert is what she's commonly known as. Where she abides, I do not know, but it certainly sounds, based on your confrontation with her in the Eye of the Allfather, which I'm still amazed you've actually been there. It's a place that I have never even been to in my life.
Well,
Well,
Har-
unfortunately,
I was
nobody's
gonna
going there
say,
now.
But too bad.
I mean,
you're not
that's
going
just
now.
it. Harshnag trusted us to accomplish what we need to accomplish for the good of the world.
Good of the
This
giant world and of the small
this
folk.
this
Yes.
ordning shattering has not only affected your caste system, but I mean it affected our world. So we thought it needed to be fixed to make everything as right as it can be again.
Yes, and that was Sarissa's concern as well, from what Uther told me, that she and you shared a common bond with care not for just for your own species, but for the other as well. And yes, so it seems to me very likely that Ymrith is the one who was posing as Mithiri. So she is the one who would have taken this, the ruling scepter at the very least, and caused her paralysis. But is she also the one that was behind everything? What does she have to do with the Kraken Society, and why did they kidnap me?
Maybe they were just hired. We haven't figured any of that out yet.
Yeah, because the Kraken Society doesn't strike me as being that
No.
powerful.
Mm-mm.
They were powerful enough to take me hostage and keep
Yeah, but
me
they
out
gotta
of
have
commission
help.
for however long it has been.
How did they
I'm,
take you
sh-
hostage?
I'm sure
Does it-
they had help though.
Well,
Because that might provide a clue.
I mean, what were you and your wife investigating?
my wife was unfortunately already dead at the time. I was
Yeah,
investigating
he was investigating.
the
Yeah.
site of
Oh,
where
her
she had
death.
been killed.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Well, we think we took care of the scum that took the life of your queen.
Yes.
At least we hope so.
So what else have you been doing? It's still a mystery to me how you even came into the possession of these conches.
Well,
Well, let's just tell them. Let's tell them.
Yeah,
everything.
we-
yeah, you know how
Tell
we had
'em
to
the
go and
truth.
take on the various.
For-
Yeah.
Tell
We
them
had
true.
to dig around
'em-
and
give 'em
goose fat
everything.
rolls.
We had to
Now
we had to infiltrate, their strongholds. Unfortunately,
Yeah, and we had to take out Goo, and we had to.
Rage Duke Zolto, and I want to call out Zolto is trying to build something big and
Yeah.
something bad. With the statue made out of
Right,
adamantine,
right.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
the fire elemental or whatever he's got. He's building something.
He's
And he might be in
with
league
the
with.
drow. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wait, say that again. He's building a statue?
Like a giant colossus type statue.
Made out of adamantine. Yes.
Could he be constructing the Vonadod?
What is that?
What?
That is a mythical colossus construct that was instrumental in our wars against Dragonkind millennia ago. It was
Yeah.
never
probably.
destroyed, it was dismantled and scattered throughout the continent. Throughout
And
the,
part of our encounters with him is he was digging up pieces of that and taking it back to his stronghold.
Right. Pieces like in Nightstone, he basically dug up one of their artifacts, which was, we believe, made of adamantine.
technically,
So
that was actually the Cloud Giants that took that in Nightstone.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay, right.
You're thinking of
But-
Tribor, though. That's where you guys.
Yes, right.
Yeah.
Also,
So,
if this
Go
was
ahead.
instrumental in fighting the dragons, why don't we go get it? You can just take it from him, right?
If
Kick
Zalto
his ass.
gains reassembles and successfully activates the Vonadod, he would become the most powerful giant in existence, and more powerful than any
Ooh.
giant has been since the ancient days of Astoria.
So why
Nothing.
don't we go kill
That's
him
bad,
and you
right?
can finish it?
Okay. That's bad. Okay, important safety tip.
That Colossus could
Yeah.
level, it could kill at a glance. It would be over 80 feet tall. It could destroy structures without, suffering a scratch. Yes. The amount of terror that he could wreak with such a device would be unfathomable. And you're saying that he has been collaborating with the Drow?
hmm
Yeah, they were involved somehow.
we're not sure how, but we basically saw them like basically hand over some artifact. Them, he got like a warning with it, and
What kind of warning?
forget what the guy said.
Basically, if you disturb this thing, huge explosion, major damage,
A
things
lot
like
of people
that.
dead.
Right.
A lot of people dead. Yeah.
And you didn't see what this was or find out any more about it?
No.
No, we were trying to escape because we had enraged him once again, and he was.
We may have killed some of his children. At least one
Yeah,
of them.
maybe.
Well,
You
just
killed
one.
his-
Maybe
Just one.
his son.
His son,
Yeah.
maybe on accident.
We
Well, he
we
ba-
tried
He like
to.
badly
he actually
actually-
like buries his head in his hands.
It,
We tried not to.
Yeah.
it was
we-
entirely an accident.
I see. That's going to be a problem.
Self-defense. He was a dumbass, and he attacked us.
It was either him or us, and honestly, I didn't want to die.
If you've killed his son,
Yeah.
then by giant law, he is entitled to. Well,
Kill us.
he is entitled to. Let's say he could challenge you in single combat for satisfaction, if you want to call it that. There's a giant term for it, but
Sure.
I
Right.
don't like that term for this.
well, yeah, Samuel. Considering you were the one that shot him in the head with a crossbow and dealt the killing blow, you would be the
I
one.
don't like any of this.
That complicates things. I was going to propose that you come along and help take care of Zolto, and because it's become obvious that he is thinking only of himself at
Yeah.
this point.
Well,
We'll help you take
all
care.
of them are only thinking of themselves. They thought you were incapacitated, and they're trying to take over.
Yeah, they're angling
Exactly.
to be on top of the
The ordning.
Yes.
the ordning. Yeah.
Right. Since the ordning was shattered, it was all I could do to preserve any form of order. But as soon as I was out of the picture, it became quite apparent that many, if not all, of the giant lords have succumbed to a mad power struggle to see themselves ascendant. And while I know of no way to restore the ordning or know if it even can be restored, we must at the least learn to live within the new paradigm. We must find an equilibrium, because if the conflicts continue as they have, as you've said, both of our species will become extinct. We will battle each other to the point where there's nothing left. But in any case, as I said before, what worries me more than anything is the fact that Zalto may be close to completing the Vonendad. And if he, as I said, if he gets control of that, something like that, then he will essentially rule over all, or see it
Ooh,
destroyed.
that's not good. He's
Well, since
he's not a he's not someone you can really deal with rationally, I think.
no, but we can deal with him with weapons,
Well,
and our words are weapons.
I could. We could take a garrison of, I think, 8 of my storm giants, and assault Iron Slug. Perhaps talk to him first to see if he will surrender. But if not, we may have to fight him.
Okay.
I'm up for
Okay.
Killing some fire giants.
I don't overly like him, so yeah, like that's fine.
I do get the impression that there's very little love lost between you and him, based on what you've told me so far. And the other giant lords, I'm less concerned with. I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, Chief Goo, I figured
She's not
eventually
gonna
she
do
would have
anything.
consumed the world if left to her own devices. While it's maybe a bit much to hope that the Hill Giants would choose a leader with a bit more wisdom, hopefully they'll at least choose someone with less gluttony.
I would mention the cloud giant. What's her face? That she has Sansuri has some idea of what's going on, and she may be someone to watch out for.
To be honest with you, I actually worry a bit more about her than Zelto. She is far, far more intelligent than he, and far more devious. She has a dozen power mad schemes going on even before the ordning was shattered.
Yeah, she had stolen some spell books from the Harper Enclave that may prove troublesome for us. To what we're not exactly sure, but they were. She really wanted them, and so she went and got them. So they must have some amount of power for her.
Yes, it's difficult to say because, as I said, unlike Zelto, she keeps her plans very, very close. The Cloud Giants are the masters of intrigue out of all the giant races, and she certainly lives up to her title.
Yeah, we did have good conversations with her
Brother?
brother
yeah.
Count Olin. He seemed much more reasonable than she.
Yes, he's a decent chap. I've talked to him at length before. But he has no power over her. She has also she has absolute authority over the Cloud Giants. At this time, though, I don't know what, if anything, her plan may be. She has not revealed her hand, and at the moment, she seems far less of an imminent threat than Zelto.
Well, she does have a giant dragon eye gem that she stole, and that seems potentially important to whatever Zolto is constructing as well.
Yeah, isn't that the one that I had?
We had,
Yep.
yeah, we had, and then she stole.
Yeah.
Interesting. And then Thane Calithica, you said.
She's dead.
Yes.
We attempted to reason, and she wanted no part of it.
She was always unusually and extremely xenophobic. I'm not terribly surprised that it got the better of her. But perhaps with her gone, her followers will become a little bit less aggressive. Traditionally, the stone giants have always remained aloof, which has been to the benefit of the small folk. Perhaps they will revert to that means once free of her influence. Well,
So yeah, that's pretty much the whole
Yeah, I think you're
the
caught
whole
up.
story, Your Highness.
as a father, my inclination is to go with all speed after Ymrith. I refuse to call her Mithiri, this dragon who has decided to cause so much chaos in my household, and indeed the rest of the realms. But
But do you know where she is?
that's the first problem. The second is it does seem like the Zalto situation is a bit more urgent,
Is pressing.
Yes.
Yeah.
and I must consider the kingdom first.
Yes.
How about this? I suggest that we take 8 of my storm giants with us to Iron Slug. You can ride with us. We will, ride whales to the shore and then fly on rocks directly to Iron Slug. That shouldn't take us.
I like it.
Shouldn't take us
Your
long.
Majesty.
I don't know what you just said to us, but yes.
You have never spoke better words.
But I will need some time to prepare because if everything goes as I hope, and we actually manage to subdue Zalto, and oust him from power, we will want to proceed directly on to wherever
Right.
Ymrith is.
Yes.
Especially if she does lie in the desert, we will not be coming back until we have defeated her.
Sounds good.
We are with you, Your Majesty.
And he opens up the door and shouts out, "Let none be said that the small folk were ever not brave or committed to assisting giant kind. And these folk here will always be treated with honor in Maelstrom." And he reaches into his pocket and pulls back the conch, and he says, "This is yours.
Thank you.
If you ever become separated from us, or if you need to travel here, you have a free and open invitation to Maelstrom, and you are the first small folk in history who will ever have been granted such a privilege."
Will this transport all of us? Because it wouldn't before.
How did you get in here before?
We had two of them.
Oh, so you only gave me one of the ones.
Yeah, we only gave him one. We told him about
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
know.
did tell him about both. Yeah, we weren't being secretive or anything.
You actually see kind of a glint of humor in his eye, and he says, "Of course, you may keep them both."
All right.
Thank you. Great
You
king.
greatly honor us, Your Majesty.
He says,
No, that
"Now,
makes sense.
Now let's go kick some ass.
well,
Yeah.
first we need I need to do some research. We need to find out where Ymrith is holed up, and we may need to make plans for what may lie ahead of us at Iron Slug." And
We're excellent at making plans.
And then not following them.
Right.
he says, "So I would suggest that we depart on our mission within 2 days. Will that give you enough time to prepare?"
More than adequate.
I'm already ready. I don't know.
Right.
He's yeah.
I'm
I
al-
gotta hold.
I'm already
Samuel
ready
back.
as
He's
well.
itching.
I mean,
We are ready as soon as you are, Your Majesty.
Okay. Well, you're free to stay there if you don't have anything that you want to take care of in, back in the north. Any last minute goodbyes or anything that you might want to, any last open business that you want to take care of. That's you're free to stay in Maelstrom in the interim if you wish.
We will do so.
Okay. In that case, then, you've the time passes. You're able to stay in these quarters if you want, or even spread out. There's another, set of
Right.
quarters over here. Nobody's occupying those beds that the other giant ambassadors were in last time you were here. So if you want to spread out and lay on a giant bed, you're free to do that too.
hell yeah.
Woohoo!
Hell yeah!
And you're served lots of good food and
There's so much room for activities.
you get to explore the place a little bit. Although there are certain areas that the King Hecaton asks that you not enter, but there's quite a bit of areas. I'm not going to give you a tour of Iron Slug because that's kind of pointless. But
Maelstrom. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Maelstrom or Iron Slug for that matter.
Yeah, we'll take a tour of Iron
Yeah.
Slug, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that son of a bitch
You,
Zolto?
you might just get one. We'll see. You do notice, I mean, Hekaton spends much of his time consulting with Imperator Uther over, what the best strategy is, as well as, trying to pinpoint where Ymrith might be. And for that, he actually does consult you because, well, actually, do you tell him about any of the. You did go with Felgalos to the desert.
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
hide anything from him.
yeah, he
Something.
should
Yeah, we
know
tell him
it
everything.
all.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So the town that you guys went to
I gotta go way back and look at that.
yeah, that
Trying to remember what desert that was.
it was the Great Desert actually. So it's
The great tiramisu dessert.
because the town you went to was called, it was basically a ruin, an ancient dwarven ruin named Ascor.
Mm.
And it was a dwarven city, and you went there to help Felgalos obtain his treasure, which had been stolen by these two younger blue dragons, who you assume were the children of Ymrith.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
And
I
they,
remember that now.
yeah, they made their lair, right in the ruins of Ascor. From what he's able to tell, it's rumored that the lair of Ymrith herself is located in the desert proper, to the northeast of Ascor. How far, it's not 100% clear, but it's basically, she supposedly lives in a ruined amphitheater, half buried in the sand somewhere, outside of the ruins of Ascor itself. That she's an ancient blue dragon, normally. Well, she's referred to as the Doom of the Desert, but she's also called the Dragon of Statues because she creates living statues that guard her lair.
The Ayatollah of rock and rolla.
Hey, did the airship go down in that? bat?
Yeah, when you guys, before you teleported, you caught sight of the airship that the balloon had actually been deflated, but it was riding the waves.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you didn't get close enough to see how bad off
Right.
it was. But if you bring
Can
it up,
Can we maybe send them a message to see, A, are you okay? 2, we're okay. And if they can get that airship fixed, maybe they can do recon for us. From above.
who are you
Us.
asking?
Well,
Us.
well,
Any of
I
us.
mean,
So-
yeah, I could do a sending saying we're okay. Hope you survive. I don't know. We should probably almost tell them just to go and hang out at a safe city for a while.
Yeah, right.
They're probably done for a while.
Yep, ascending would work.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Are you just going to try and do ascending to Delphine, the captain? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So you,
We're okay. Going off with King Hekaton. You should find a safe harbor until we return.
Miss you.
okay, at
So-
this
Miss
point,
you. XXXXOOO.
Dave, go ahead and roll a d6.
Okay.
Okay, so you think of that like an hour after you get back, so not much time has passed
Right.
since the encounter. So assuming that Valdry, if you do your sending right away when he mentions it, then she responds, ship intact, heading for land, crew survived,
Good.
awaiting further instructions.
Well, in my message I said find a safe harbor until we return. So
Okay. Yeah, so she'll interpret that, and that would be her reply. That they'll await further instructions from you
Yep.
guys, but you don't have any idea how long it might take to repair the ship.
Right.
You get
Yeah.
an idea based on conversations that you may have had with her while in flight here and there, based on previous damage, that it would probably take a while, like weeks. But otherwise it sounded like they didn't go down or get pulled down from the Kraken or whatnot. So
By the damn Kraken.
at least they
Slurk,
survived that encounter.
Slurkarel, or whatever the hell that thing is called.
So
Excellent.
yeah, then so that's taken care of. But yeah, it definitely won't be ready to in time for your ship. But it sounds like King Hekaton has you covered there.
Yep.
Yeah. So anything else that he's got in terms of information? Yeah, that it sounds like what is going to need to happen is you guys are going to kind of need to go flying overland. Well, let's see. Why don't we bring up the big map? Bring out the big guns. Let's see here. The overland map.
Let's go to the big
Go
board.
to the big board.
Well, Dave, what we got here?
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, you guys aren't there. I mean, you're positioned by the Purple Isles because that's where you were last. But basically, you're somewhere way over, even probably west of there. The exact location of Maelstrom isn't known, but
Right.
you guys are going to. What did he say? Yeah, he said that you guys are going to travel by whale to the whale bones, which is right here on the map.
Oh yeah.
And
Uh-huh.
then from there, you'd fly by rock.
Cool.
Where are whale bones? I didn't.
Lower left of
Due
the map.
west of like Waterdeep.
Oh,
almost.
okay. I see it now. Yep,
Got
yep.
it.
I wasn't scrolled down enough.
Yeah, it's a big map. So, yeah, to Iron Slug from whale bones, that's about 1,000 miles.
Those rocks will be
Nice and comfy.
be like a meteor. So, 8.97 seconds probably.
A rock can fly. It has a fly speed of 120 feet, so that's
Oh God.
pretty fast. But in any case, yeah, the giants will each be flying, have their own rock, but then basically you guys are small enough that you could all ride on the back of basically a 9th one. 10th one,
All
actually.
right.
It'd be 10 because there's going to be
Cool.
Hecaton, 8 storm giants are going to accompany him,
Yep.
at least to Iron Slug.
Right.
And then a 10th. Unless you guys actually, you know what? You could actually split yourselves up amongst the other giants. You probably,
Sure. Let's ride with
Sure.
a kick-ass storm
yeah,
giant, man.
exactly. So yeah, they probably wouldn't.
You guys are awesome. You know that?
Well,
Pa-
considering you
Paul,
rec-
Paul Mix,
Yes.
I have a question for you. Sorry. So, do we do semantic components, material components?
I've been generally
For
ruling
spells?
don't worry about them unless they're like 1,000 gold piece gem type items, like super valuable or rare.
Right. Well, I think I would want to swing by then Waterdeep. I want to pick up some gem encrusted bowls for Heroes Feast. It's a pretty cool spell. I think it would be beneficial for the group, but it
Let's
just
see.
costs 1,000 gold pieces per cast. But it makes you immune to poison. Will saves, you get advantage, and it
I
lasts
almost took that.
24 hours. That's pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, I almost took that
Yeah.
too.
In
I just-
terms of the bowls and gems, actually the Maelstrom is got a ton of like stones, like outcroppings of not just coral but like crystals growing out of the walls. And they
Yep.
actually have a lot of furniture and I'm sure bowls that would be located there. So I would say that somewhere in Maelstrom that you could get at least
That
a few of them? I mean, how many were you thinking of having on hand? Because they would be pretty heavy. You'd have to like. That's the thing. They'd be giant-sized bowls. So
And would these bowls be consumed in the casting?
Yeah, it says that, but it's like, well, it doesn't say how big the bowl needs to be. That's
Well,
what I was
it's-
thinking. Yeah.
a matter of
Do we have a bag of holding?
Yes, we do.
Can we get 3 and put them in the bag of holding? I'll take as many as you'll give me, Paul, but
yeah. No, well, I could. Yeah, we could. They could easily part with 3 of them. Again, they are deeply
Okay.
indebted to you guys. So for what you've done, I'm just thinking more logistically. You know, it's one thing to have a bag of holding to carry this around. Is another thing to pull out like a 500-pound bowl out
Oh,
of
yeah.
a bag of holding to use as a casting
Right,
component.
right.
well, I guess that's, to me,
Yeah.
it's worth 1,000 gold, right? So it's like 1 gem in a bowl from Waterdeep would be good enough for me, right? That doesn't have to be 500 pounds.
Well, right, exactly. A normal thing, you could easily find something like that in Waterdeep, and
Yep.
the again, the Storm Giants would be more than happy to cover the cost of that. In fact, they could probably give you the equivalent in gemstones that you could just hand over to whomever would supply this bowl to you.
Okay.
And this is probably something that you could arrange with the Harpers if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
we'll do
because-
that. That's a good idea.
That's part of the teleportation network, and Samuel could kind of get you there quickly, and then you could return back within a couple days.
Okay.
Yeah. We can do that during that 2-day time.
Yeah, during that 2-day time period, we can do that.
Okay.
Super easy. It only takes.
All right, so you're going to spend one of the 2 days basically in Waterdeep. You do your teleportation circle thing and transport at least Samuel and Groot. Anybody else going to go with him?
I'll hang out with the Giants.
I'll go. I'll meet with my dad.
Okay, yeah, your father's.
Where needed.
And well, Samuel, you have to go because you're teleporting them. Serendil, are you going to go with them, or are you staying here in Maelstrom?
Sure, I don't want to split the party.
Well,
so-
then I'm going to.
Okay, so the whole party's going to go to take one last trip to Waterdeep, one night out on the town, so to speak.
Woohoo.
So yeah, you go there, and
Let's go dancing.
yes, you can find a gem dealer very, very simply in the market. You guys have been to Waterdeep before. You kind of know where to look and know how to put your ear to the ground to get to where you would need to find components such as that. Anything else you guys want to do in town in terms of resupplying? Again, this is of all the towns in Waterdeep, this is one place where you can pretty much get what you want. Again, it's not going to be a magic item store or anything like that.
Right,
but,
right.
Any
So,
other possibly?
As for the group, guys, is 3 enough? So I know it's a big deal, but it's a lot of money, and I don't know. It just seems really beneficial.
No, it's a pretty powerful spell. I mean, it cures all
Yeah.
diseases and poisons. I mean, come on. Yeah.
And being
For
frightened.
12 people. Yeah, I think we should,
We got money.
and we got gems and stuff too. So
Oh my God, we have so many.
Yeah.
We can.
what?
We
So,
got
I
500
mean,
platinum
why don't we do
pieces.
like 5 of them?
Would that be okay, Paul?
Sure. Yeah, you could easily source 5 such gems.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy some
Right.
components as well.
Yeah,
while we're
now's the
gone.
time if you want to load up on like 1,000 gold piece gems or more unusual components, because this is the place to get it.
I'm gonna
That doesn't involve questing.
Well,
I'm gonna go to
mine's,
the best Fletcher in Waterdeep and buy strings for my goddamn bow that aren't gonna snap at the least opportune moments.
Wang.
Good
No,
luck
I
with
know.
that.
Yeah.
this is what I had to buy, which I'm assuming isn't that hard to find in Waterdeep.
Wang.
I mean, it sounds weird, but I assume in Waterdeep it's not like it's that
Oh,
complicated of a
I'm sorry, I
thing
didn't
to
see it in chat.
find.
Let me see. An ointment for the eyes that costs 25 gold is made from mushroom powder.
Mushroom.
For
and
for
fat.
what spell is that?
Hemorrhoidal
Oh, for True Say. Okay.
That one.
itching.
Yeah, you can get pretty much as many doses as you want for that. Well, I
Okay.
mean, within reason.
I mean, it's only 25
Yeah, exactly.
gold
It's not like
that-
terribly
I
expensive.
mean,
And
yeah.
enough that you do.
His is 1,000
not
Right.
1,000.
Right.
gold I could get.
But if you wanted to, like, say, spend a couple hundred gold, then you could easily get 8 doses, which would pretty much cover you in terms of the number of castings.
Yeah, I mean, I only have one spell slot, so that's 8 days worth of casting that
Yeah,
spell. like,
exactly.
if I do it every day. So yeah, that's
Yep,
perfectly
no
fine.
problem getting that. Okay. And anything else that you guys wanted to pick up?
Is there any particular like ammunition that does like more damage than because a non-magical weapon or ammunition that
Well, as far as like you're talking about arrows, I'm assuming.
no, I took a spell called Conjure Barrage.
I thought you should conjure Borat. What?
Right. Yeah.
Conjure Borat. Yeah.
Very nice.
There.
This spell is very nice.
It's in the chat right now.
You throw non-magical arrows.
My wife.
My wife. I can...
Well, it looks like the damage is in the spell, so it doesn't really matter what kind of thing I have. Oh, the damage type is this, so that would be
And,
like
and it doesn't
pier-
consume it.
yeah,
So-
and the damage type would be piercing or slashing or whatever, right?
Right. I mean, it
So
would
if you have
depend
a
on the
rock,
yeah.
What has to be?
But if you're not
yeah.
proficient in throwing rocks, you're using your normal attack bonus. Whereas if you fired an arrow, you'd be using the attack
Right.
bonus that you'd normally use.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So yeah, you don't need a special kind of ammunition for that. In fact, I would argue you'd want to use the, keep a crappy
Right.
arrow around that you could use just
Yeah,
for that
exactly.
purpose.
Right. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is I'd buy like a handful of arrows for this, just generic ones, and yeah.
so should I have? So I'm tempted between 2 different spells. I got heal, which I think our cleric probably already has, and then conjure fey.
Make the DM work for his
And-
living.
I know, but like an Annis hag would be kind of cool, right?
Yeah, not
only problem
overpowered at
is-
all.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to think of a heal is always good, but I'm usually in a different shape. But if I was like conjure the Fae and then transform into a frickin' elemental, then I
Well,
would
that-
have
that
the
is
Fae and
definitely-
the elemental.
That is definitely in line with Groot's, modus
Yeah.
operandi, so to speak. I mean, he likes to conjure things and, summon things. Or
Yep.
transform into things. I mean, it's
Well, I was
basically like a
thinking, like,
great
this-
big menagerie.
Right, but it's like so. Heroes Feast is I could do it the day before we rest. It lasts 24 hours. Then I memorize. I don't cast it. Like it's for battle, and then for when we rest that day, that night, I memorize Conjure Fey or Heal for whatever battle we're gonna do that day. So it's like a 2-day prep. That's what I'm worried about. It's like I can't do Heroes Feast and Conjure Fey in the same day, right? Because I only got one spell. That was my question to the group. What do you think is more important, heal or conjuring something? I don't know.
How good is that heal spell?
You
I
got
mean,
it.
I've got
It's
yeah,
70
and
hit points.
plus I've got the staff o healing as well. In
I mean,
addition to
as
all
long
that.
as you have it, it cures diseases and
Heal is a
restores
hell
things.
of a lot more powerful than the cure spells you can get from a staff. Heal is heal. Yeah, exactly.
70 hit points.
Oh, okay.
But you have to have that
It cures-
prepared. It may be on your list, but if you don't have it memorized or prepared,
Right,
I should
and
say.
I've got that spell too. I just like you said, I would have to have it prepared.
Well, you might, as a life druid, automatically have it prepared.
Yeah, right. I just have to.
No, it's not part of your prepared spells. It's always
Yep.
prepared. You should probably check that.
Okay.
So it's not part of your prepared spells. I know that Hagrid has all those spells
Oh yeah,
prepared.
yeah. Your character in
Well, then
Tim's
I'll
campaign.
then I'll have that ready, and you should pick your
Okay.
fate, whatever.
Okay. And if it turns against us, then you guys can blame me for the party wipe.
Oh yeah, this could happen. Like another thing to Tim's campaign, we could lose control of it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah.
not as interested in summoning crap anymore.
So
Plus, as a DM, you have sympathy on me for.
And it goes
Yeah.
ape shit.
and just so others are aware, this is the other spell I chose.
Oh, Zephyr Strike. Move like the wind. Break like the wind.
Yeah. Smell the glove.
So don't forget that's a concentration spell, so you can't do like Hunter's Mark and that.
Yeah, okay. Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that. Yep.
Because that happened with another party member in Tim's campaign where he was trying to cast both, and it's like, oh, no,
Oh,
can't do that. Oops, sorry.
Yeah,
One-
concentration always screws you. I always forget it too. It's very easy
Oh.
to lose track of it as a spellcaster.
I basically like de-incentivize spells as soon as I see concentration. I'm just like, well, I don't like that
Yep.
as
I
much.
mean, this is nice. So I mean, I could get out of a bad situation pretty easily because there's no opportunity attacks, and whether I drop the hunter's mark or whatever, I can redo it on the next.
Well, if
it's
you
a
think
bonus
about
action.
what kind of battle you're going into, what kind of reach your opponents might be having, that's certainly
Right.
not an
Yeah.
invalid argument. Speaking of which, any special preparations you wish to make for your fourth time's a charm assault on Iron Slug?
Yes.
Well, we need to find out what his goal is here. I mean, does he want this guy dead, or are we just trying to get that power of that Colossus away? You know, I mean,
I think
we kind of need to be clear on what the goals are for him, so we follow what he kind of wants the objective to be.
yeah, I think he thought, initially he thought he would be able to talk to Zolto, but if he sees us with him, talking is going to be out of the off the
Hard.
board.
I can talk for him.
Yeah. Why don't
Sure.
we'll get in a big circle? You
That'll
guys
go
do
great.
your duel, and after that's done, then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, you do your duel,
Yeah.
man.
Once he's
While you-
dead, then we can
Right.
figure it out.
And
Yeah.
while you're dueling, we'll all stand around and snap our
Yeah.
fingers. I'll be like,
Like just like
What's that?
just like a Michael Jackson video.
What the heck? Yeah. Yeah. So I'll kill him, and then we'll figure out what to do next. Like
Sounds
that.
good.
I like this plan.
And I see Paul had to drop. He's in the
Looks
process
like
of
he's
re-
back. Maybe.
Well, I never saw him
I'm
leave.
back. I'm back.
You're back.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah, I saw.
I
him.
had this weird. It was like a ping from a sonar and a submarine. Ping, ping, and then nothing. I got nothing
Oh,
on the
weird.
screen, and then I had to
Weird.
close Skype and go back in. So what did we plan? I'm going in all by myself and challenging somebody to a duel. Is that what I heard?
Yeah,
No, that'd be
Samuel is.
Samuel.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
that's
okay.
exactly what's
Samrel
happening.
is. He volunteered.
Cool. All right.
So along those lines, while you're in Waterdeep, do you guys want anything else to pick up in terms of readying for that specific encounter? From what you had discussed with Hekaton beforehand, again, he was still formulating a plan, but his rough plan, as far as what he shared with you, is that he wanted to give Duke Zolto a chance to back
Right.
down and surrender the Vonadad and essentially say, yes, I acknowledge that you are the leader of all giant kind. And if he doesn't do that, then, fuck him.
Then it's on.
Exactly,
okay.
right.
It's on, baby.
What about anything?
So I think we
protect you
should
from fire?
probably stay like out of the area until we get some kind of signal
Yeah.
from them.
Yeah, and
I
his
mean,
plan is
let
he's
him
going to march right
decide.
up to the front door. He's not going to
Yeah.
like try sneaking in the back way like you guys did. He's
Right.
he's
Do
going to
you
go right up to
want-
those 50-foot tall doors and
I
knock.
like
Do you
this
want
guy.
I mean,
us
if
with
we're
you?
there, that's gonna lessen his
Well, let's just let
Um,
him decide. Do you want us with you or not?
right.
Well, that's what he was saying. I mean, he was originally hoping that you guys would accompany him because you've obviously proven yourselves in battle that you can handle yourselves.
Then let's
Okay.
go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go with him.
Yeah, we're going. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we should get some protection from fire stuff. That's a good idea.
That's third level. I
Well-
don't think they make that.
I have a
Yeah.
potion of
Plus,
fire
we-
resistance.
Well,
Oh,
but
there
they
you go.
We weren't really getting. Were we really getting screwed up by their fire, or the fact that they were their great axe attacks were kicking our ass?
That will screw us
Yeah.
up no matter what.
I
but-
have one of those too.
Oh wait.
We do have 2 potions of cloud giant strength in our bag of holding too.
I have one stone giant strength.
I have a lot of potions just
Yeah.
flanking around.
Those are things that it's like every video game. You hoard all these
You
potions and
don't.
you never use them.
Yep.
I don't. I sell them for money in Skyrim. I sell everything.
I hoard everything and never use it because I might want to
Oh,
use it later.
I have a potion of fire resistance as well. So we must have done this before.
Yes.
the last-
You
Yeah,
had
I
all
never
this
used
stuff
it.
and you never used it.
Yeah, that makes complete sense for us.
It
Yes.
does. It's in keeping. You guys are consistent.
Yes, we are.
I think we got those from the one tower too, if I'm not mistaken.
The Harpers.
No, the dwarves. Was it the dwarven?
Oh, in Adbar,
Citadel Adbar?
Citadel Adbar.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's where we got them, if I'm not mistaken.
So I guess the plan would be before you walk up to the front doors, O King, we would have that heroes feast because it just says creatures, so we could do everybody, your retinue and us in the heroes feast.
Let's see.
Have a feast before we battle.
Yep,
I'm
says
hungry.
up to 12 creatures. It doesn't mention size.
Yep, that would certainly. Yeah, that would cover the. So there's 8 of them and 5 of you. Somebody's gonna have to go without.
That's fine. I can go with that.
Well, and King Hekaton. So 9 of them and 5 of you.
I have good berries I can eat.
No. Well, so how many storm giants do we have?
He was gonna bring along 8
9.
on the
Oh.
initial assault on Iron Slog. Anyway, he will not probably be taking all 8 of them along to find Ymrith, because he anticipates that even if you guys kind of subdue or depose Zolto, somebody's going to need to stick around to mop up.
Well, I would vote that. Sorry, King, but we're soft and squishy, and you guys are big and tall. That one of your storm giant buddies would not partake. I just can't cast both. Can't
I
cast it twice.
Don't think
Sorry.
you get
Two.
too much of an argument from him.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
We're soft and
Um,
squishy.
We are.
We have the creamy nougat centers.
Samro,
So-
go ahead and
so
roll a
the-
d20.
Oh boy. All right.
Do you talk at all to your Harper dude in Waterdeep, or are you just kind of like passing through? Or
Oh yeah, when I was there, I would have talked
Okay.
with him and chatted, just seen how he was doing, if there was any new
Oh,
news.
we're
Just
going to storm the castle again.
yeah, I was gonna say, how much information are you
Yeah.
sharing with them or him?
I would share with the Harpers what's going on. Just kind of, I mean, that it's my group, so
Right.
I would want them to know what's happening in the world and such. So,
Okay,
and I trust them that it's not going to hurt us if they know.
all right. So, 2 things. One, when you tell him about where you're planning to go, he gives you a lead that they came into possession of some armor of resistance.
Hmm.
and that basically would be it's actually fire resistance.
Mm.
Oh.
And for 5,000 gold, it could be yours, or equivalent
you-
of gold, I should say.
Do you wear that?
Yeah, it's armor.
I mean, him
Oh, what?
personally.
What kind of, like, is it heavy, light? What?
Let's see. It would likely be, well, go ahead and give me a second here. I don't have a table for this. Give me a second. You know what? I'm going to say that it's studded leather. We'll make it easy.
Nice.
All right, who here could use some studded leather armor?
I mean, that's what I think that's what I wear.
It's the
y-
strongest light armor.
That's what I wear currently.
Yeah, would you like? Should we buy you that?
We got money.
Sure, I'll take that.
Yeah.
So that would be available to you. Again, yeah, 5,000 gold or equivalent in gemstones or whatever. They've got it, so to speak, on site right there, so no worries there.
How much is 700 platinum? Is what's one platinum? How many gold?
10.
10.
1 to 10. Okay, well then we can pay
500
for it.
platinum.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I just that doesn't increase my AC or anything, correct?
No, it's armor of
Or is it
resistance.
It's not +1 or anything.
No, it's +1. It's
Oh, okay.
it should be in the compendium.
Okay. So that would add 1 to my armor class then, correct?
Give me a second here.
Because I didn't have magical armor before.
It's resistance to one type of damage. Let me just double check. Maybe it
Yeah.
isn't in the compendium. It isn't in the compendium. Of course not.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't.
It's on D&D Beyond. It's
There is leather armor.
here. I'll put.
I was just going to
Okay.
point out that any leather armor that Don
Studded
wears
leather
is
armor
studded
of
leather.
fire resistance. It is in the compendium. I found
Oh,
it.
it's prefixed by the type. Okay, that's why I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's studded leather armor of fire resistance
Meow.
is what it's called. It's an AC 12. Is normal studded leather AC 12?
I believe
Yeah, so it doesn't give
Yeah,
you a
so it's
plus.
the
It just
same-
gives you resistance on any
Yeah.
fire damage. So you
Right.
take half damage from fire, basically, while you're wearing it.
Oh, perfect.
I have glamored studded leather already, so
Well,
I'm okay with you.
we can't
taking
do
that,
with
I'll
having
keep mine.
Samuel be less glamorous.
I am sparkly, so you
Ah.
can take
So
that
it's like
one.
bedazzled.
What is
Yes.
Man,
it's
what does
bedazzled,
glamored
that's-
armor do?
I should
Sure.
be wearing that.
What was that, Tim?
What does glamored armor do?
Yeah.
I gain a +1 bonus to AC, and I can use a bonus action to speak the armor's command word, and it causes the armor to assume the appearance of a normal set of clothing or some other kind of
Oh,
armor.
nice.
You decide what it looks like, including color, style, and accessories, but the armor retains its normal bulk and weight. The illusionary appearance lasts until you use this property again or remove the armor.
And
So I look
Fierce.
stunning
Fierce.
every day.
It's
You look
fierce.
like Mike LeGrone at the UW band marching band concert.
Oh yeah, I guess that works. I was thinking Elton John, but
That too. Yeah, either one,
Liberace.
either one.
I was thinking
Oh,
Tim
there-
Gunn.
I was going to
Fierce,
say,
dude.
is it blue steel?
Meow.
You have an Elvis jumpsuit.
there you
Oh,
go.
the 70s Elvis jumpsuit. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh,
one too.
yeah.
So while you guys
Alright.
are fitting your armor and exchanging platinum pieces and so forth, Valdry, you actually receive an incoming message
Ooh.
from a sending spell.
Ooh.
Oh, but
Okay.
not when you cast.
No, you are the recipient.
Okay.
And the message
Shoot!
is as follows.
You will die.
We know where you
I'm
I'm
trying
going
to
to put it in
contact
chat here.
about your vehicle's extended warranty.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I put the message in chat.
Okay, I relay the message to the group. I have no idea who this came
No,
from.
you know exactly who it came from. It is from Drak Zolarin, who is the drow that you guys encountered in the mines of Ironslag.
Ah. Okay.
What was the lead on the treasure?
Yeah, I don't.
Trying to remember. Yeah, what did?
I don't remember that.
Go ahead and make an insight check. Not an insight check. What is it in 5th edition?
I think the
There is an
insight is
insight check.
correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it
thinking
is
intuition,
insight.
wasn't it?
Insight
Yes,
check.
insight.
Boom.
Yeah, so if you recall, you kind of let slip the notion that there might be a conch in Ironslug, and he seemed
yeah.
very
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
interested
yeah.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
that.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sure. That's fine.
Yeah, but we got the Storm Giant King. I bet he
Yeah.
can say
Can he like?
that conch no worky no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should let
Yes.
him know though, should we?
Yes. When we go back, yes.
Yeah. He should like deactivate other conches for the time
Yes.
being.
We're sorry. That conch no longer works. If you wish to
Yeah.
speak to a representative,
Right.
So yeah, otherwise you visit with your father, Mirror. He seems
Yep.
fine. Yeah, he's
Of course, I update him on where we are in this whole thing because he pretty much knows everything.
yeah at this point, and he gives you an update again. Not much since the last time you spoke, but Golden Fields is doing very well now. They've pretty much recovered from the terrors of the hill giants from Groot Haug. They've pretty much stayed to themselves. There are still hill giants there, but they're no longer marauding across the entire
Raiding.
countryside. And so Golden Fields is basically rebuilding its stockpile and resuming its place as the breadbasket of the South, so to speak.
Nice.
He's very, very proud of you and all of your friends as far as everything that you've done.
aw,
Aww.
And says that if anyone can pull this off, that you can.
It's welcome to come along.
No, he's getting too old for that sort of thing, but he'll just continue hanging out in Waterdeep.
All right. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon.
So, if that's it, then yeah, after 24 hours, or what? Not, it's not like a 24-hour time limit moratorium. You can return back to Maelstrom whenever you wish to. But that's within 24 hours of when King Hecaton said that he planned on leaving. So
Right.
you return, and it sounded like you had a couple items you wanted to discuss with him.
yeah, we'll tell him about the message that I got from that Zolarin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's concerning. He actually
Yeah,
wasn't aware that anyone else may have had access to the conch, but now that he thinks about it, if any of the dragon lords might have had one like Zolto, which he finds interesting, is what's going on there? Between from what you said, it sounded like the drow were working with Zolto, but maybe not.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe they were obfuscating their true intent.
They probably were working with him because he was paying them.
Right.
And
Yeah, but then they maybe went behind his back and got what they wanted.
yeah.
And I do
Sure,
remember
they're not.
those drow we dealt with. They
Hey!
were magic users.
We could maybe use that to our advantage. He could like confront him and basically make him produce the conch.
Yeah, he's not sure what that would happen. I mean, he's not really sure what to expect. He really doesn't
Right.
honestly expect Zalto to bow down before him without a fight. He was argumentative even when the ordning was in full effect and very prideful. And he assumes that since things have gotten as far as they have, that he's kind of likely crossed some threshold.
Right.
But honor demands that he give him the opportunity to basically make amends. And if so, he would be able to keep his station. But that would, again, require fully surrendering the Vanadad and acknowledging that he is inferior to the Storm Giants and all that stuff that he doesn't see too likely given what he knows about Zalto's personality. Basically, yeah, he's thinking you guys are, if you're coming along, that there's probably going to be a fight. And
Yeah.
which, he says Zalto made his choice. Nobody forced him to do the things that he's done. So things will happen as they happen. But yeah, he otherwise confirms that's the plan. That you guys, if you want to come along, you're probably, if Zalto will recognize you, that's probably going to send him off.
He will.
Or at least
doesn't someone have a spell to make us appear as something else?
I mean,
or is that
was my question
That's my
is
campaign.
does he want to confront him first and then we'll just be kind of waiting in the wings?
Well, the problem is if he goes in there and he closes the door, then we're not getting
that's
in.
true.
You know?
Right.
I mean, I can disguise myself, but I can't disguise the rest of you or anything.
Okay. That's the other campaign I'm thinking of.
Yeah, my character in Tim's campaign could do that, but no. You don't have someone equivalent.
Okay.
Well, I'm kind of equivalent, I think.
Yeah, you're the closest analog to my bard.
I just don't care for high. Like, I have a disguise kit and I can do all this stuff. I just don't care for it.
Right.
I'd
Well,
rather
maybe
people know
we
who I
could
was.
put
I'm
on some like
loud and proud.
heavy. We could put on some heavy cloaks or something like that. Just kind of hide our faces, at least.
Well,
or we put on like a cloak so we all match.
We could all sit on each other's shoulders so we look like giants.
Right.
Well, the size. Well, I mean, if you're trying to disguise yourselves as giants, I mean, that's something that could be done. In fact, King Hekaton was going to suggest that you actually he was going to bring along some potions of giant strength. Of giant size for you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But he only has a
Let's
limited
do it.
number of them, and he doesn't know if that's something that you guys would want to use right away or when you go to confront Ymrith. Because once, it's a 1,000-mile trip to Ironslag. He's not turning back and coming back to get more.
We should probably save that for the really big battle.
Yeah, I agree.
He thinks that he plans to, like I said, walk right up to the front door along with his retinue. If you guys are amongst them, if battle's going to be joined, battle's going to be joined. And when it happens, if it happens early, then he might come off half-cocked or make some movement, perhaps that it was less strategic than if he was cool-headed. So if anything, it may be an advantage.
Right.
Okay.
But, he's not going to force you guys to, face off a bunch of fire giants either. It's up to you guys.
I mean, we can be in back while him and the 8, I mean, we'd be...
Yeah.
They wouldn't really see us at the door, for example, if that's where he's going to talk to us.
If we're last in line behind the 8 other storm giants, they may,
There's only 5 of us and 8 giants. We can each hide behind.
Yeah.
We should definitely go though. we should go with
Oh,
him
yeah.
to the front door.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
mean,
I'm going.
We
with
can
it.
all get in, be invisible too, for that matter.
I mean, technically, yeah. But a lot of us could be invisible.
Yeah.
Well, is there any other preparations last minute that you need to make? Because he thinks that he has identified the rough location of Ymrith's lair. After poring through some ancient Asaurian texts, there were a few references to a large amphitheater outside that ancient dwarven city, and he thinks that must be where it is. While the exact location isn't known, it's enough within a 20-mile radius that you could kind of zero in with using the rocks.
So
Sure.
where are we going first?
First,
Iron Slog.
yeah, Iron Slag would be the first
Schlag.
thing
Sounds
to
good.
deal with.
Sounds good.
So if that's what you guys are ready to go with, then he's going to go. He's
Yeah.
going to leave Imperator Uthor in charge, continue to watch over his daughter. Again, he's very sad that his other daughters have decided. That's actually what has seemed to have wounded him the most out of all of this, is that his two daughters essentially
betrayal.
betrayed him. Yeah. But he wants to make sure, in case they try to return, that they don't cause any trouble. So definitely there's going to be a large retinue of storm giants still remaining. He's only going to be taking the 8 and then you guys. So in that case,
unless his daughters are being dominated somehow.
Right.
he says that there's always
That
hope
could
for
be
that,
true.
but
Yeah.
the fact that they disappeared that long ago, and he hasn't heard from them since, it's hard to say. From what he heard of Uthar, it happened so fast. Yeah, I mean, Ymrith was in the throne room with his Sarissa, and she apparently took the throne. This is through communication with Sarissa, who you could, if you want to talk to her yourself, you could use a sending spell to do so, by the way. That's how you communicated with her before, because she's paralyzed, but she's still completely, conscious, which is in its, kind of its own special form of hell. She can't move, and she's trapped on this throne, but she's completely aware. In any case, she filled in Uther that, Ymrith essentially snatched the scepter, the ruling scepter, from her hand while she was on the throne, and that was enough to trigger this paralysis. It's a feature of the throne, the magical throne itself. And then she just disappeared. She just vanished. So her sisters weren't with her at the time. They were only discovered to be missing much later. After they were summoned and never showed up, and after some searches, they found that their personal, seahorses that they ride are gone. Kind of basically the equivalent of regular horses. So yeah, they fled, and they fled independently, it would seem. So nobody knows what happened to them.
All right.
Hopefully they're not at Iron Slug, but where they may be after that. He really hopes that he's not going to have to fight his own daughters. So anyway, I am going to elide this trip substantially. For one thing, first of all, the first part of the trip, you're riding whales. You guys have access to water breathing, so there's no worry at all about not being able to breathe. But the whales, the giants need to breathe, so the whales are basically carrying them on top of the water. Nothing bothers them at all. They're so big, and the same thing's going to happen once they arrive at the whale bones, where they actually have these rocks that live there and have apparently live in service to the storm giants and faithfully serve them. So once you mount the rocks, again, no one's going to mess with a rock flying with a storm giant on it, much less 9 of them. So you guys basically do like the scene of, with the eagles from Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. It's just these giant giant rocks flying with storm giants guiding each one. And you guys, you could probably have like 2 of you to a rock if you wanted, or if you wanted to go solo with one of the giants. I mean, there's 9 of them.
Yeah,
so.
we'll do that.
I want this to be like the Indiana Jones thing where you have a little red dot flying over the map,
Okay. Oh wait.
showing us where we're going to a,
Can I
to a,
do
to, to a
that?
background music.
All right, let's see. Da, 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 da. It doesn't show up. Why doesn't it show up? One of you guys, maybe one of you guys can do it. Can you do?
Oh, just drawing a
Yeah,
line.
just drawing a line. Tim, your character, your thing is red. Try doing a line.
Okay, where am I
Anyway,
drawing the
well,
line
you're
from
a
to,
start the
though?
whalebones.
Okay. And
Yeah,
going.
and if you use the ruler tool to draw something, does it show up?
Oh, hold on.
No, I think you got to draw a line. Pick the poly.
Yeah,
the-
but where am I drawing it?
Oh God, if there was only a way this would work. Let's see.
Like that kind
Yeah,
of a
it's
thing?
not showing
Is that
up.
what you
I
want?
was really
I'm not.
You guys
Oh,
not
now we
seeing-
did.
Oh, there
Yep.
it is. Now I
yeah,
am.
except that it all shows up at
Yes.
once. Damn, I was hoping it would show up. I thought I've seen people's arrows show up live in game before. I don't know
Oh,
what.
Oh.
Damn it, Roll20, you
Mm,
spoiled
bummer.
everything.
Where are we going?
Anyway,
Where are we going?
Iron Slag is
Iron Slug.
way up in the
Do you
north.
not remember what we've been doing this whole time?
Oh no, I'm like, where the fuck is Iron
Oh,
Slag?
it's up near the
There it
top,
is.
yeah.
Jesus, I gotta zoom out because
Right.
Yeah,
it's a long way. All right, here we
it's
go.
1,000 miles.
Yep,
Da-da-da-da,
yep. Provide music.
da-da-da,
Is it
No.
appearing in
No.
No, we're not
segments?
seeing it.
No, fuck.
Oh no, a green one. That one's appearing.
Da-da-da,
Yeah,
Really?
Kyle's is appearing.
Yeah.
da-da-da,
Is that good enough?
Weird.
Except Samuel's leading in circles. The rocks are
I've
getting
got
lost.
this. We made
Birds
it.
have small
How's
brains
that?
after
Yep, yep,
all.
now we got it. Now we got it. Now we got it. We need a little.
There you go. You got it now.
Okay, there we go.
I'll be like Indy and be asleep in the seat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then the airship was like
Oh,
the
and
yeah,
it
the-
goes
the
away.
airship was like the the Hindenburg or whatever that thing was that
Right.
crashed and burned.
The Zeppelin. Yeah, the Zeppelin.
No tickets.
No ticket.
Yeah, so we will elide over that trip. It's a lengthy trip. It is 1,000 miles, but the rocks are pretty darn fast, and so you guys have no troubles with any encounters on the way. As you fly again to the north, gets much snowier and much colder. So I'm assuming you guys planned ahead and brought winter coats and furs
Well,
and
we've got our winter clothing.
exactly.
Yeah,
You-
we've. Yeah.
not your first rodeo in Iron Slug.
No.
As you approach the area, the mountain range where the mine is located, you do spot an awful large amount of smoke actually issuing from
Uh-oh.
the mountain. Various fissures throughout. It's not a volcano, but it actually could have fooled you. Just the last times you guys were here, it did not look like this.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, and Hecaton
I-
theorizes that perhaps the Great Forge has been lit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. I got pee anyway.
Okay.
We'll put that out.
Okay.
So don't forget, just before I want to do the hour feast before we head
Yeah.
in. So.
Sure. So yes, Hecaton, you've already kind of told him about this. So he will have the raiding party land probably a mile or so away, probably not too far away from where you guys kind of made camp before.
Yeah.
And you will kind of sit around all in a circle and
Okay, so let me
We
explain. Let me explain this, Paul. So since it lasts 24 hours, this is my thought:
mhm.
is I would do this before our long rest for the day. So the next day we would have it, and I would still have my 1 6th level spell. Does that make sense?
Sure. Yep, that
Since
makes
it
sense.
lasts 24
Yeah.
hours. Okay,
So-
that's what I want to do.
Yeah, in that case, then you could just coordinate and not just have your meal, but it would basically you guys would kind of take a last rest before the next day, and you would
Yep.
actually storm the castle then. But you would do
Yep,
that as
yep.
close to Iron Slag as possible, so you aren't
Correct.
wasting the trip.
Have fun storming the castle.
Exactly.
So then my question is, it has in there your max hit points increases by 2d10. I'm assuming I would roll that, and then everybody would get that number
That
added
makes no sense.
to. Okay, then I will do that. Everybody gets 10 extra hit points this turn. This for the next 24 hours, and it's your maximum, so it's not temp.
Yeah, so your actual maximum temporarily goes up by 10, but it's not
Yep.
temporary
Ooh.
hit points.
Yep.
Correct.
Just remember to subtract it after the spell's done. It's kind of confusing because
So what?
Roll 20 only has a.
this again?
So you get an addition with the Hero's Feast. You get
Oh.
everybody is immune to poison.
Right.
You're immune to being frightened,
Okay.
and all wisdom saves
Wisdom.
are at advantage. Are at an advantage,
Okay.
and your maximum hit points goes up by 10. Goes up by 10,
All this is 24
Yep, for the
hours.
next
and all
24
this is
hours.
24 hours.
Nice.
All right. So instead of raising like my main one, like that's on my sheet, I'm just gonna add 10 to my. So then I know where I'm supposed to be at.
Yeah, I think you can have your current hit points greater than your max, actually.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But you got to remember, I
sweet.
mean, if you were to take along another hit dice, if you were to take hit dice between now and the 24 hours,
Right.
you could increase it over that max again. So you just got to remember
Right,
your current
right.
max is actually 10 more than your normal max.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then we're ready to go.
Alright.
Okay, let's take a quick bio break
Yeah.
and then we will return and we'll be ready to open the doors of Iron
Sounds good.
Slug. All right, back in a bit. Okay, we're back. Ready to start the assault on Iron Slug. So you guys wake up having been refreshed after your nightly repast,
Ah,
after the hero's feast of the
Feel
night
so
before,
refreshed.
still filling your belly. Yeah, so you guys hop on your rocks and take a very short flight, mile or so to the north, to the very gates of Iron Slug. And again, I guess
we should let Samral knock because he's our golden tongue spokesperson.
Hello. Anyone home?
let's see. I'm going to go ahead and move you guys over to the map of Iron Slug. This is the lower level, which I'm sure you guys haven't seen yet. So there's a lot of black. Oh, Jesus. Is this style map? It's doing this, isn't it? It's going to do this to me. Okay.
And it was dark, wicked dark in there.
Blacker than a steers took us on a
I mean-
Texas night.
We've been in there anyway, so just reveal it all.
Lighting,
We know what we're going into. Come on.
Well, remember the last time we went in, he had blocked things off because he was pissed at us and was trying to keep us out.
and we want fog of war on.
We ran into those damn drow. No, I see our things at the very bottom in very, very small.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what happened here. Let me just move back and forth again, see if it kicks it. It's still not doing it. It's doing the same thing it did the other day. I don't remember what I did to change this. Grid off. It's always different when the
Yeah.
player gets involved here. Let's say dynamic lighting off. Legacy light. Let's see. We want dynamic lighting. There we go.
Heyo.
It's just a cornucopia of dynamic lighting settings to turn on and off. But you guys, so you land some distance away. Just to refresh, the gates are very, very tall. They're like 50 foot high, and looks like pretty much right on the side of the mountainside cliff. From what you know, nobody's going to be able to get in there unless it's open from within. They're made of adamantine and airtight sealed by magic. But nevertheless, the rocks are some distance away. So you guys approach along with the giants on foot to where you guys are right now. what? How do you guys want to arrange yourselves? Because King Hecaton's going to basically walk right up and knock on those doors.
I'm going to get behind this giant.
I'm gonna get next to this giant.
Well, that's Hecaton. He's
I was
going to
muted.
walk right up there.
I was muted, so is that how they're approaching?
Yeah, they're going to.
Or are
They're
they-
basically going to stop probably about 30 feet back from the. Well, no, actually, they're Hecaton's going to walk up solo and knock, and the rest of them are going to
I mean,
kind of stay where
I
they
think-
are.
yeah. I think each of us will be behind like one of the giants. So I don't know. Do you want to place the giants where they're gonna be?
Let's just say the giants, except for Hecaton, are where they're going to be.
All right.
Okay.
So
Alright.
pick your storm giant.
Yeah. There we go.
And Hecaton.
Looks like Groot and Serendil yet, right? They're up by him.
He's again standing, or walking forward to approach.
No, Samral. No.
Are you just?
It's where he wants to be.
Are you going to basically
Let him
walk
be.
up right next to him? He says, "You're
I'll
either
stand
braver
back
than you look
here.
or stupider than you look."
I'll stand back here.
And Samral says yes.
Yes.
Both.
Okay. He says, "Well, good luck to all of you." And
And you, Your Majesty.
he approaches, and the doors kind of loom overhead. He raises his extremely thick, muscular arm, about the size of a massive
Muscly
tree
arm.
trunk, and pounds twice.
Serendil's up there.
No.
You-
Oh yeah, Serendil's still.
You're
What,
muted.
Are you
Tim.
still with?
Tim, yeah, we haven't heard you this whole time, so I don't know if you've been saying anything.
Can you
Yep,
hear me
we
now?
can hear you.
Now
No,
we can.
no.
Okay, yeah, weird. Okay, sorry. I was saying, I'm like wondering why you guys. I said, yeah, I'm gonna walk right up with him. I'm moronically brave.
Okay, in that case, he does. Yes, you're either braver than look or stupider than you like. I mean, so yeah. So then you're close enough to hear him kind of do a right before he knocks.
I say, I got.
That's pretty
"Hey, I'm
funny
here
that
with you,
he's-
sir.
That he's yeah. Do you need me to hold your hand?
right here with you, sir.
All right, he says, "Good luck. You've got cojones that far out exceed your size." And then with that, he's like, "Boom, boom!" on the adamantine doors, and yeah, he says, "Duke Zolto, it is I, Hecaton. I have returned. Come forth now and pay fealty to your king."
Ooh.
And dead silence greets him.
Gauntlet thrown.
And the silence goes on for about a minute or so, and then there's kind of a shudder on the doors, and they
Out of the Ring doorbell, we hear.
start to swing open. And I don't have movable tokens for the door, but King Hecaton kind of says, "Yeah, now's where we kind of want to stand back a little bit." And yeah, he stands back to like about
Sure.
here or so, motioning it would probably be wise for you to do the same. But the doors do open, revealing the interior of Iron Slag, which Groot, you're the only one that has seen this before, and when you did, it was actually very different. When you went through it, it was very dark, and oops, that's not at all what I wanted to do. It was very dark. God damn it. Let's try that again. Okay. It was very dark and quiet. As these doors open, the first thing you notice is there's an enormous wave of heat that billows out and kind of hits you full on the face. You figure it must be well over 100 degrees in there. Enough that it might even cause damage to you if you didn't have any kind of fire resistance or at least environmental protection.
Drink my fire resistance potion.
And the other thing is that there's a very bright firelight coming from within. So it seems like definitely something is casting quite a bit of fiery heat and light within the forge. And there's also a very loud.
At that moment, while this is going on, I drink my potion of fire resistance.
Okay, yes. So you drink
Me
that
too.
just in time to catch a blast to the face.
B3.
You aren't damaged there, but you figure if you actually stepped into the forge area, it probably would be necessary. You're not quite able to see where the glow is coming from, but it's casting long shadows. It's coming from somewhere off to the north. But you do see immediately in front of the door Duke Zalto himself, and he is flanked by 6 of his fire giant guards. Behind them, you see clustered at least 4 ogres and a few hobgoblins, and they're all kind of sniveling and looking at you. And towering beyond them is the Colossus of the Vanandad, who is basically facing away from you, so you can't really see much other than that it's, still kind of in the position that you last saw it, and it still seems to be secured with chains. So yeah, Hecaton says after a second, Duke Zalto, I seem to recall receiving a somewhat warmer welcome to Ironslag the last time I came to visit. And there's still a longer pause. The other giants, the other storm giants, kind of look nervously between Hecaton and Zalto. And after a moment, the Duke replies, "The days of bowing and scraping to the storm giants are long over. They were shattered with the ordning. The time has come for the fire giants to rise up and claim their dominion over all of giant kind."
Oh boy.
And Hecaton kind of shakes his head like, "Yeah, I didn't suspect any better." He says, "Yeah, it pains me to see the challenges we all face together have not improved your temper or your wisdom. But this is your last chance. You will submit authority to the storm giants, cease any and all raids upon the small folk in the surrounding lands, and surrender the Vanandad immediately, or Ironslag will find itself being managed by someone who has actual common sense." And
Ooh.
so, yeah, Zalto's face kind of twists up, and he actually kind of hisses like he's letting steam off. He says, "And I see that you are just as arrogant and self-important as you always were, Hecaton." And then he actually sees you, Sorrendiel, standing there next to him. And he's like,
wave.
"Are you shitting me? Who are you to claim dominion when you consort with these murderous, child-killing small folk?"
And I step out and say, "Hey, Dookie, how's it hanging?"
All right, so you're going to kind of jump out and draw attention to your... Yeah, you see his...
Cast a spell. Can we cast a spell?
Actually, has he ever seen us?
You guys got into a tussle with him. It was at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but
It was at night
Oh,
on
okay.
the cliffs, if you recall.
That's right.
Right.
Hasn't seen us.
But
His
he did...
Yeah.
minions have seen us, but he did not see us.
Yeah.
oh, I couldn't remember if he saw us or not.
Well, he definitely got into a battle with you because you passed that.
Yeah,
You definitely got into a scrape. In any case, yeah, he is super pissed. And he says, "Enough of this. Brimskarda, my dear, show our former king the true strength of the fire giants." And the chains
You don't
on the
have any
Vanandad
strength.
start to stretch taut as it begins to turn
Oh.
around.
Fudge.
Initiative.
It is time for initiative, and this will take me a while
Oh,
too. So
fudge.
I say, huh? That went well.
he says, "Well,
Well,
like I said, you were brave,
Do
but
you like lean over?
Bam!
it was nice briefly knowing you."
Whoa!
Nice.
Both Tim and Don. Jeez.
Shit, me too.
Oh,
Fucking
I rolled a
18.
19.
Nice.
Damn.
Damn, I rolled an 18 and I'm like 4th. That's all.
F off, mirror.
Wow.
All right.
Fruit got a rock.
Okay.
Actually, the rocks rolled a better initiative than Groot rolled, I think.
So this is going to take me some time.
Yeah, it's okay.
That big thing kind of makes me a little worried. Didn't expect that thing to be animated already.
Yeah, neither did.
Oh, I did. I did.
Okay, so we've got this guy.
Just making it for a reason.
And as it turns around, actually, all of you guys can make, well, Serendial, you and actually you, Samuel, as well, are probably still close enough. Make perception checks. I guess the rest of you guys can make a perception check, but at disadvantage.
Okay.
Alright.
Terrible, but oh, Groot sees everything. The all-seeing,
Samuel and I, did okay.
the all-seeing Groot.
The all-seeing Groot did great. Well, disadvantage, you said. So
Still a
21.
21. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
I'm
good.
just that's what happens when you slow. If you're slow, you can see better.
Ah,
Yeah, so actually it's actually Groot, you're the only one that notices this, and it's kind of ironic because you're kind of hiding behind a storm giant. But you notice that both of the eye sockets of the Vonandad have red crystals in them.
oh, not for long.
The last time you were here, only one of them.
Right. No.
Yeah.
And you actually rolled, even with disadvantage, enough to notice that they look a little bit different in hue than, because if you remember, you guys actually held one of these things in your hands.
Yeah, right.
The red seems like brighter. The one you had was almost kind of a deep blood red. These look almost like a brighter red, like fire.
like a ruby versus
Yes,
a garnet.
yes, very good analogy. That's what it.
Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Jeweler.
Thank you.
I yell that out. Look at those freaking rubies.
Okay. Oh God, this is really.
No. Nothing a blindfold won't fix.
So
Are we gonna have to kill this thing like in the Thor movie? Is it gonna shoot out laser beams from its eyes and kill us?
well, that's one of the things that Hecaton said that it was able to do.
Well, super.
Okay.
I counter with my laser beam equipped sharks.
Sharknado. Summon Sharknado. And
Whirling vortex of teeth.
Storm Giants. 1, 2, 3. These giants are all whispering rolls, and I'm not going to spend the time necessary to.
I blew my plan. I forgot that the spell to summon the Fae or extra elementals took a minute to cast. So, oops.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I'm not going to have you waste a spell level like that. If you wanted to have done the summoning before he went up and knocked, I would say that would be definitely okay.
Okay.
All right, I think I've got everyone. 2, 3.
So these are 5-foot squares or 10? It's showing 12 feet for 2 of them. Or you know what I mean?
It should be 10 feet for one of them if the scale is off.
Yeah, they're definitely.
That's what I thought. It's double then. Okay.
Okay, I can adjust that. Hang on. 10 things going on at once here. Give me a second. 10 cell grid distance. Try setting that to 10. How about now? Yeah, there we go. That's closer. Okay, I'm sorry. Give me a second here. 1, 2. One more dude. Okay. And holy crap, that's a lot. Okay, so top of the order, we have Samril.
Far away are they? Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, we're going to do some hypnotic pattern, I assume. Yep, okay. So, wisdom save time. Duke Zelto first. And we'll do... Yep, he saved. The 3 fire giants.
Right there.
One made it. One failed. And one made it. So, this guy right here failed his save. He is hypnotized. And any movement, or I think you move already?
I did
Okay.
move. Yep.
Okay, Serendil, you're staring down a bunch of fire
Okay,
giants who are eyeing you hungrily.
all right, I'm going to run around. Well, first I begin my blade song, and then I run around here, right about here, and I'm going to shoot a. I'm going to shoot a. Damn it! Should I do disintegrate or lightning bolt? So I can get more with lightning bolt, but I could maybe take him way down with a disintegrate. What do you guys think?
Is disintegrate Constitution?
It's dexterity.
Oh, well then.
As his lightning bolt.
Yeah, well then, I don't know. Disintegrate sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to disintegrate right at Duke Zalto.
That target's an individual then, right? Okay.
Yes, it does.
So he needs to make a...
He has to make a DC 16 dexterity save or take
God
85. Well, no, that's if he fails. If he creature target on a failed save. Oh yeah, he takes that. If he makes it, creature
Does it have?
target's future there. Oh, and if the target is huge or larger, is he huge?
Yeah, he is huge.
Yeah. Well, it takes a chunk out of him. Did he make it?
Dex save. He did make it. No, I'm sorry, he did not make it.
Okay.
16. He failed to save.
Okay, then he takes 85 points of disintegration
Okay, so-
damage, and if he drops to 0, he disappears.
No, yeah, he did not drop to 0, but that
I
did
didn't think
take a chunk off his health. Spell disintegrates a 10-foot cube portion of it. Jesus. Oh no, wait, that's a target is a huge or larger object.
That's
okay, never
yeah,
mind.
that's an object.
But that hurt him a lot.
Yeah. I mean, he may be the object of my scorn, but he's not an object.
Yeah, he howls in fury.
Hold on, and then that was. Let me just make sure I moved. And then I'm going to take my bonus action and Misty Step over there.
Where?
So basically over
Okay.
here. So hopefully behind the door. The doors are open.
They actually opened inward.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
But yes.
Still along the wall.
Okay. So that was you. We're up to one of the storm giants. Just rando storm giant happened to be quicker on his feet than everybody else. He hurls a magical lightning bolt
Nice.
right at Duke
Nice.
Zalto. No problem with it being in range. It's got a 500-foot range. All right. So first off, yep. So each creature within 10 feet of that needs to make a dex saving throw. So we'll do Duke Zelta first.
Nice.
He made his dex save. And every creature within 10 feet. I think that's going to be just barely the guys around him.
Yeah, it's these three.
Mm.
I measured that all
Well,
over.
it's actually, I think, just the one that was immediately right next to him. The guy to the, well, no, the guy to the north. Yeah, I'd say he barely. The one immediately north and east of him, both of them will need to make it. Fire giant. Again, too many windows here. Giant dex save. Failed. Failed. Both of them failed. Okay, so
Nice.
each of those two take 54 points of lightning damage apiece.
Kapow!
Zolto seems to take noticeably less than that.
Okay. Well, that changes my thing.
It's
then.
almost like he has some sort of resistance to the electricity coursing over him. Still hurts him, though.
Sure. Right.
All right.
Good
And-
call on that disintegrate.
Yeah, definitely the disintegrate hurt him full
Yeah.
strength. Valdry, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to move up. Yeah, I can move up to about next to my new buddy Storm Giant here, and then I think that puts me just in range of old El Duco, El Duke, and I will try to hit him with a guiding bolt. Oh,
Okay, that
Nice.
definitely hits Duke Zelto. He's wearing plate mail, by the way. Actually, all the fire
Okay.
giants are wearing plate mail. It's this really cool black plate mail with red piping on it and kind of flames.
Nice.
In any case, that hits him, so he takes looks like 13.
13 plus, 13.
Radiant.
At least the Giants are fashion forward.
What's that 17 there?
Oh, that's for
If he would have gotten a crit.
the crit.
Ah, right. Okay, got it. You don't have that plus thing? Don't you have a plus thing going?
That not yet, because I have not invoked my Radiant Soul yet.
Oh, okay.
Because that takes an action.
Got it.
Okay. The Vanandad it actually strains forward. It actually uses its action to break free of one of the chains. So one of the 4 chains has been snapped. It's got 3 left to go.
Okay, great. We have to take care of that.
Mirror, it is your turn.
All right. I kind of measured it earlier. He's within my range. So I'm gonna shoot at him with my normal arrows because I saw the lightning damage didn't really hurt him as much, so I'm not gonna do my lightning arrow on him. Just gonna do my normal. Make him my hunter's mark. And he has already been damaged, so I'm gonna turn my Colossal Slayer on and try with my bow.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hunter's mark was really gonna damage him. 25.
That hits.
Okay, so 19, 20, 21.
I bet the fire doesn't do
So
anything to him.
20.
though.
Right. Yeah, true. Yeah, the fire isn't gonna do anything, correct? Just to clear that up.
He is immune to fire damage.
Yes. Right. Okay. So looks like 19, 20 points there.
That would be 19 points actually.
Uh,
But, oh no, the hunter's mark would be 20.
Yep, with 20. Yep. And then I'll do one more.
That one bounces off his plate mail.
Okay. I kind of figured I'd need a lot, like a 18 or something.
All right.
Oh, at least.
Yep. So that's my action. I'm gonna move over to there.
Okay. One of the hobgoblins, goblins,
Blah, blah, blah.
hobgoblins goes running away
Hobgoblin.
from the Vonandad towards the entrance. One of the ogres does the same, kind of charges forward. Another storm giant, this one, the one in the back next to you, Mirror. He also shoots one of his arrows, or not one of his arrows. He also triggers his lightning strike ability. And another deck save needed from. He is actually going to target Duke Zalto as well. Ooh, failed a save.
Nice.
The fire giants, north and east, critically failed and
Boom,
failed. All of
baby.
them failed. So another 54. on
Kabam.
those, and a little bit less. And Duke Zalto. All right. Yeah, that lightning strike is damn powerful. Another ogre goes running forward. Oh, actually, the ogre that was there also needs to. He was close enough that he also got caught up in that. He would need to dink a deck save. Ironically, I think no, he didn't make it. So he actually he's still up, but he is like single digits. He's like smoking.
He's
Smoking. He runs forward, and now we get some of the fire giants getting to actually act, and they have great swords. They're going to let out a massive yell and charge forward towards King Hecaton. How far was that? That's close enough. Yep. So he gets multiple attacks with the greatsword. Oh, crap. King Hecaton, he's got scale mail on. That's enough to hit him. So he takes 22 slashing. And another swing. Not enough. Bounces off the scale mail. All right, so we're at a storm giant. That storm giant sees the fire giant approaching. He does his lightning strike thing, which means he needs to make a deck save. Which he actually made. So he takes half damage, but boy, he's looking wounded. And the storm giant next to you, Valdry, does the same thing.
Go get him.
Another lightning bolt, which let's see if he makes his save or not. Ooh, he made his save. Oh wait. exactly reduces him to 0 hit points. That fire giant drops.
Aw,
Boy, he was right at the edge there.
couldn't happen to a nicer
Yeah,
giant.
couldn't have. This fire giant also charges out and takes 2 swings at Hecaton. Hits for 23. And second attack also hits for 34. Ouch.
He has to stay alive, healer. Just FYI.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Storm giant in the back. Zots at the guy who just struck Hecaton, who fails his save, takes a bunch of electricity damage, and Storm giant next to him, same deal. Fire giant makes his save, takes a little bit less electricity damage. Hobgoblin is gonna go kick everyone's ass. He comes running out the door. And King Hecaton, it is now his turn. Let's see. What do you got, King Hecaton, here? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Anybody else right next to him? Samuel, how far away are you? It's like you're okay. You're more than 15 feet away. Hecaton does a thunderous
okay.
stomp. He stomps the ground, triggering a thunderclap. Everybody within 15 feet of him needs to make a Constitution saving throw, which actually at this time is just the other giant.
What about this? That little guy.
That's
that
more
little.
than 15.
He's like 30
Okay.
feet away.
Okay.
Yeah.
These guys are big.
Yeah.
Ooh, he made his save, so he takes. He only took a little bit. That was not really worth it for him. But yeah, that's like a massive thunderclap, and this guy takes a bunch of thunder damage, and he's deafened until his next turn. Okay, yeah, that didn't really do very much. I was hoping that'd be more impressive than it was. All right, fire giant next. Kind of runs up, tosses his buddy's body out of the way, and wails on Hecaton with a greatsword. Shit. Hits once for 21 points. Ouch. Hecaton's doing pretty bad here. And again for 25 more. And last fire giant. He runs out and around. Also, same deal. They're all going after Hecaton. 22 more.
Damn.
They're just beating the crap out of him. 15 actually glances off of his scale mail. And the storm giant right in front of you, Groot. He takes great offense at that. He's going to strategically target the one that looks the most wounded with a lightning bolt or a lightning strike. And he will attempt to make his dex save. He will fail, thus taking the exact amount of damage needed to bring him to 0. So another one's dead and out of the way. Jesus, I still got more to go. Hobgoblin comes charging out. And finally, we're up to Groot.
Okay, sorry, I'm going to make it complicated. I need an Annis
Oh, that's
Hag
right.
token.
Annis Hag. Okay, let's see if I've got one handy here. I don't have one ready to go. Give me a sec. Didn't have time to pull one out. Okay, let's see how this shapes out to be. Did it appear? Did not. Oh,
Yep.
there it is. Okay, it's too big.
Yep.
I think it's like normal.
It is a large face, so it'd be 10 foot.
Okay, so here you go. Let me quick
Yeah.
edit its control.
Can I get how would I bring up a a token sheet for it, like I do with my other ones. I want to be able to roll it. Did-
Let's see. Give me a second. I'm giving you. It actually is representing my character, so I'm trying to determine by settings. Annis Hag. Hello. It's not loading. Why is it not loading?
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Could
I don't know what you
delete
did.
I drew a pink line.
Oh, just move your
You can
pointer
just-
over it
Yeah, click
and then
on it.
hit delete.
Yep.
Like drag your pointer over it, hit delete.
Let's see.
So
that's-
I can control it. I
Yeah.
can control it, which is good.
yeah.
Now I just don't have I need a sheet, or
Yeah.
I can just make it up as I go.
You might have to go to the journal.
Yeah, the journal
and
might have
type-
it.
I did. I found it, but can I bring it up there then? So if I go to the journal.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Oh. Think. Let's see here.
You may not have automatic die rolling out of it, but you'll at least have the stats.
Oh yeah, I already have the stats. Okay. All right.
Whatever.
So then I will do this in. All right. So I'll do the hag first. It's going to walk up to that giant, and it's going to, let's see, all these are +8. So it's a bite. Next, it's all the same damage, and so we'll do a claw and 2 bites on him. So let's do this. It is roll a d20 +8, not minus.
I don't have the
So roll.
thing to do the thing anymore. It fucking disappeared.
What?
So
The measuring tool is gone on my menu.
That's weird.
So to hit the fire giant, I rolled a 20, a 27, and a 13.
The 20 and 27 hit.
Okay, and so let's do 3d6 plus 5. So let's put that in the thing. Whoop, those are wrong. Sorry. Do it again. Those are right. Okay, so 36 damage from the hag.
Okay.
And then Groot is going to call out to the group the giant. What was it called?
Vonendad?
What's the Vonendad has the gems in its eyes. I'm guessing that actually means something to us. What should we do? I don't know what to do with that.
Shoot out its
Yeah.
eyes.
Well, I don't think you can shoot it out, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. But anyway, I'm assuming it's important. Then I am going to turn into a Earth Elemental. And let's drag that sucker out. Earth Elemental. I do believe that is the correct size. And then oh no, that is not the correct size. That's way too big. I'm as big as a giant. That's a little big. And then I'm going to burrow so nobody can attack me while the hag is
Oh.
active. I'm going to pop up later someplace else. So.
Okay. I just stuck the Annis Hag in the same folder as the summon demons, so it'll be now summon demons and Fae.
Oh, cool.
So hopefully that is accessible for you. I don't know why it didn't show up as a thingy.
I
but...
only see the Balgara. I don't see the Fae, but
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is it visible now?
there we go. Yep, I see it.
Cool. All right, cool. And
Oh, that's gonna help.
that's
Okay.
done there for now.
But all I can see is the bio and info. I can't roll it. But that's okay. I'm good. I'll
Okay.
just use the
We'll
text roller.
figure it out. Yep.
We'll figure it out later. Okay, and so can you make my Earth Elementor smaller?
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
that
Where
big.
is he? I'm sorry. I
It's
didn't see him.
huge. It's right next to Groot.
Okay, so he's large size or is
He's huge.
huge? So actually, he should be about the same size as the Giants, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Like
so
15 or
about
something.
that.
I don't know.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah, that looks great. All right. However, he is going to burrow, so he's going to go underground so that he can't be targeted. So I don't have to roll a concentration check just yet.
Okay.
So he's going to burrow, and let me put a token on him, and I'm going to get him to, I think, 30 feet. Let me make sure. I'll figure it out, and then I'm done.
All
So
right.
you can move on to somebody else.
Go ahead and put a little brown dot or something on him that we can.
I'll put a token on him. Yep.
All right. The beasties have arrived. Fire giant. We've got one slow fire giant who hasn't acted yet, so he's gonna go ahead and charge. Actually, he's got to move far enough that he doesn't get an attack, so he just dashes to there. Duke Zalto finally gets to go. He pulls out a massive maul that, yeah, looks pretty damn fearsome. And he yells, "Death to Hekaton!" and charges forward, kind of knocking his two buddies aside a little bit.
Some might call it a Darth
Yeah.
Maul.
Well, it's not long. Let's see. Actually, he can do it from 10 feet back. So he's going to make 2 maul attacks. Hits him once for 27. And hits him. Oh, yep. Still hits him again for another 26.
Damn.
Serendiel, make a perception check.
Already?
Okay.
I'll take the 9.
All right. Samuel, you probably could too. You're close enough.
All right, perception.
Ooh.
Yep,
All right. Yeah, you
I
hear
see
this
everything.
clear as a bell. Every single time Zalto hits him with the maul, you hear a smaller voice go, "Ow! Ow!"
Oh wow.
It sounds like the maul is like complaining every time he hits
Oh, so it's like an inanimate weapon. Nice.
well, that's what you hear it anyway.
Yeah.
So that was his turn.
Ow.
So one of these storm giants still gets his lightning strike. He's going to go after Duke Zalto, even though he knows it's not going to be as effective because he doesn't like Zalto bashing on his... Ooh, Zalto failed his save.
Nice.
So yeah, he's really starting to take some damage here.
Are you sure?
What? Yeah,
No.
I'm sure. What? I'm just looking something up. Why is that the way it is? Okay.
No, I was talking to
Oh,
Sam.
okay. Okay. We've got another ogre who's going to rush forward. And one last fire giant who is hypnotized, so he stays where he's at. Finally, we're back to the top of the round to Samuel.
All right. I'm going to. Have I noticed what King Hackaton's effective area is? Like, does he have reach or anything?
Well, he first did a
Okay.
thunderous stomp, so that's the only thing you know that there's like 15 feet of that. He has a great sword. You guess that he would have like 10-foot reach with it, like all the other giant swinging swords around.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on Zalto.
Okay. Wisdom save, which he failed. All right, so he takes 11 points of psychic damage and he needs to run away, which would draw an opportunity attack from King Hekaton, who, despite doing the
Nice.
thunderous stomp before, did have his greatsword out and threatening. So he does get an opportunity attack. He rolled a 26, which hits, which does 27 points of damage to the fleeing
Nice.
Zalto, who is looking pretty bad right now.
Nice.
Excellent.
All right, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
All right. And Sorrentiel, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here, and then I cast
Actually, let's see.
Steel Wind Strike.
He would have moved further. He has to move his distance, which
Yeah,
is
it's-
30 feet
Oh.
away. So he would get a little bit shy. He would actually be right at the doors. So he'd be, wrong tool. He'd be at the door.
Yeah,
right here.
right about
Yeah.
here. There you go. All right. Hold on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to screw your spell up.
then Before I did my thing, then I'm gonna. Yeah, I gotta get closer. So I was here. So I'm gonna run up here.
right
the
in
goblins?
between.
Sure.
yeah.
Yep. Hold your horses. Yep. That's what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna hold on. Where the hell? Hey, now my ruler disappeared. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I was
Okay.
thinking rebooting.
I hope I'm within. Okay, so
Well, that's weird. Yeah.
center to edge. What's center to edge on him?
Where'd you
All right.
find it?
I don't know.
Yeah, mine disappeared too. It was literally just there because I just
have
used
it.
it. That is so
Oh,
weird.
okay.
That is so weird. But I know what you're saying, Dave. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Steel Wind Strike then, and so that's the thing I used last time to great effect. And
Oh, this fell. Okay. Yep.
I picked 5 targets. So I'm gonna pick him.
All right.
I'm
Hang on.
gonna
Let me
pick-
just target these one at a time. So let
Yeah.
me see. Blue dots. So we've got Zalto. Who else?
Yep, this guy,
Okay. Blue dot on him. Okay.
this
Blue
guy,
dot on him.
and what the hell, this
The
guy,
ogre. Okay.
and this guy.
And that fire giant there. Okay. So,
All right, let's start with King Zalto,
All
I
right.
guess.
so Duke Zalto.
All right, so I have to make a melee spell attack against him, which would be a D20 plus 8. So this plus 8. God damn it.
16.
16.
All right,
Does that hit him?
His plate mail is too strong.
Okay, so that doesn't hit him. But then, so the next giant, the one next to the left of Hecaton, that plus 8. I hope that'll hit.
27 or-
So he takes
Yes, that does.
34 force damage.
27. Yeah.
34 force damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Then we'll do the giant just to his lower left, 18.
That's enough to hit.
17,
17 is
sorry,
not enough
17.
to hit.
Okay, so that missed. Then the other giant up here,
That
24.
hits.
He takes 34. And then the ogre, 120.
20.
Ogre is in another window. He's wearing hide armor. He's got AC 11, so that definitely hits him.
Okay, so he takes 34 points of damage as
All
well.
right.
And then I pop out 5 feet from somebody. I'm going to pop out next to. I'll pop out. Actually, I'll pop out here.
Okay.
So that's my primary action. I also get to do my cantrip thing, my because I'm doing my blade singing, my extra attack. And I'm going to, what's the range on that? 120 feet. I will firebolt Duke butthole. 15's probably a miss, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it does miss
Butthole.
him. Yep.
All right. And I click my shoes together 3 times with my bonus action.
Now you're back in Kansas.
And I'm back in Kansas. That's my
All
turn.
right. Storm Giant fails to recharge his lightning strike, so he's going to step up to this ogre here and swing at him twice with a greatsword. Ooh, he got a crit doing 56 points
Hey.
of damage to him.
That's. I don't think that's an ogre. I think that's Serendio's
Oh, that's an
character.
Anishag. Sorry, it was obscured by the earth element. Never mind. It's a fire
Yeah.
giant then. The
Alright.
fire giant. Either way,
Yep.
it's a crit. Dealing 56 damage to him.
Nice.
And a second attack hits with AC 22 for another 33 slashing damage.
Is anybody else's roll 20 really slow? Because, dude, I'm not getting any of these rolls.
No, those
Really?
are. I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
No.
they're whisper. All the giants, the storm giants, are whisper. Sorry, I
okay.
wasn't gonna waste time making them non-whisper.
Yeah, that's great. No,
Right.
I
Yeah,
thought I was
so it's
going
not
nuts.
you. Nope, it's
They're-
not you. They're just
they're-
they're whispering.
They're whispered.
You'll see it. You'll see it on the stream if you watch that. Okay, so that was that Voldry. I believe it's your turn now.
Okay, I'm going to move up here, and I am going to do my. I'm going to do my preserve life on King Hecaton, so he gets 55. Back, 55 hit points back.
It's like, oh.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to target this dude right there and hit him with Toll the Dead.
Wisdom save from a fire giant.
Toll the Dead is not a bonus action spell.
It's a cantrip for me.
It's still, it has
Oh,
to be
you're
a
right,
bonus
you're right.
action.
Yes, you're right, you're right, you're right.
Has to be a
Right,
bonus
right,
action.
right, right.
You could
Okay,
do spiritual weapon. That's a bonus
will-
action.
You are correct. I will do
Yep.
spiritual weapon.
Nope, time to get the spiritual Mac out.
Yep.
Same guy. The 12 would have
Yeah.
missed,
Okay.
but still, you can drag the icon
Yep.
out and put him out.
Yep.
All right, the Vonandad strains and another chain snaps. 2 down, 2 left. Mirror, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. So, when you count movement, if I move upwards, do I still have only 30 feet up or 30 feet? If I go up and out, I can move like 15 and 15, or how do you work that dynamic? Because I got those winged boots. I want to get above like the head of like this guy.
From where you're at right now, where are you? I don't even see you. Oh, you're right there. You are what?
Yeah, like say if I moved 30 feet.
You could dash and you'd get there.
Okay.
But you wouldn't be able to.
I'm not
act.
gonna dash.
That would.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dash. I'm gonna move upwards and out. So I'll figure it's like 1 square. Is that fair?
What do you
It's
mean?
like
1 square.
1 square is 10 feet. So I'm moving 10 feet up and 10 feet out at a time.
Okay.
Is that
Yeah,
fair?
you basically treat it as diagonal movement, so 1.5 squares.
Right. Until I'm at a level where I'm happy. I'm gonna target Hecaton again with my arrows.
Hecaton? You mean Zolto?
Not Hecaton.
Okay.
Yeah, Zolto. The fire giant guy. Because that's the lightning isn't doing much to him, so I gotta get back on that other page. So come on, Hunter's Mark, and then my 27.
hits.
So 10, 12, 13. Well, 10, 12, and 5. So 17 damage. I'm not counting the fire. And then second attack. Nope.
Okay.
Missed.
Okay, so you're flying
done.
right now? Okay,
Yep.
can you
I'm
yeah,
hover.
put some
I'm
kind of
like,
icon on so that it's
yep, I
we
will.
can remember that. Not that it matters immediately where you are, but hobgoblin. Oh, there was one hobgoblin who was still there. He's gonna dash right up to King Hecaton like he's gonna actually do something. King Hecaton's gonna go woo. The ogre here. There's not a lot of room here. He's gonna dash up towards the Annis Hag. That's all he can do. The Storm Giant will first see. Nope, no recharge. He will dash to surround the ogre. This ogre will. Boy, yeah, he'll, I guess, dash over to here. This ogre will dash over to here. And that fire giant is dead. So we've got a storm giant who does not recharge and therefore dashes to there. It's a lot quicker when all they can do is dash. No recharge. He dashes to there. It suddenly became very congested in this area. Okay,
Yeah.
so we've got then a fire giant who is already next to Hecaton. He's going to swing twice with a great sword. 13 actually misses, as does a
Nice.
14. So
Yes.
both of them whiffed. Storm giant. Ooh, he recharged and he did not like that guy whacking at his king, so he's going to target him with another lightning bolt. Dex save. Failed. And he had 32 hit points left, meaning he is dead. Another
Yay!
fire giant drops. And we'll just toss him in the pile over there. And that storm giant does not recharge. He will dash in here to fill the gap. And that hobgoblin, boy, there's really nowhere for him to go. Well, he can go up here towards the ogre. Oh no, he's not going to fight the ogre. That's dumb. He'll come up to the storm giant here. And we're up to King Hecaton. Yeah, we're not doing the silly stomp thing again. We will go ahead and use the. What does he got here?
Swing in circles really fast.
Oh, why do I not have? Oh, this is weird. Okay, I don't have his stats updated. All right. Well, I'm just going to use the regular storm giant stats because his greatsword got. I have his stats from when he was on the ship, and he doesn't have his sword there. He's since recovered a
No.
greatsword, so I'm just going to use a regular storm giant roll because the attack roll would be pretty much the same. 26 would hit. He would have gone after the fire giant. Which one? The wounded one. For 33. Ooh, he's still barely up. So he's going to try and finish him off with another swing, which I believe 19 would just hit and kill another one of the fire giants. So another fire giant drops.
Yay.
Ka-chunk. And there's a lot. He's dead. He's dead. Storm giant.
He's dead.
He's
Jim.
dead, Jim. No recharge. Dashes up here to kind of help block off King Hecaton. Hobgoblin. I'm going to kill the king.
I've crap bigger than you.
Yeah, he rolled a
Right.
7. Boy, is he intimidating. Exactly.
Hey, I'll give.
Groot.
He wasn't afraid. I'll give
Yep.
him that.
Groot, it is your turn.
Well, the hobgoblins
Okay,
don't have
so
the biggest
Groot,
intellect.
the Annis Hag will attack the ogre. That's the only thing near her. That's a miss. Whoop, wrong one. I'm doing the wrong thing. So a 10 is a miss, I'm assuming. A 26 would be a hit.
26 would
The
almost,
ogre.
to the ogre, yes.
for 16 points of damage.
He had
And then
5
one-
left, so he is dead.
Okay. Then he will.
Yay!
Then it will walk up to the hobgoblin. And
Bleh.
19.
Yep. He's got chainmail and a shield, so he's actually pretty high AC, but that's enough.
And 15 points of damage to him.
One whack and he's dead.
Yes.
Sends it flying
Okay.
into the cliff face.
Let's see here. So I think, oh, dude, there's just not much around. I am going to Earth Glide. Double move. I'm going to be right underneath Hecton. I'm underground there. Yep.
Zalto.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Salto. Yep. I did the same as you, Dave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit Hecata. I'm done.
Okay, fire giant. Yep, Zed. We'll call him Zed. I don't know why. He's gonna go after Hecton. Oops, that's the hobgoblin. Damn, too many windows again. Fire giant. Here we go. Great sword. 23 hits for 31 slashing. On King Hecaton. 19 also hits for an additional 32 slashing. They are just taking huge chunks out of him. And that was the fire giant. Zalto flourishes a horn and blows it like a standard, Boromir type thing, except that it's more. Actually, it's
Yeah.
more like a Helm's Deep type horn, considering the size of the giant. So it's like a. And he says, "Take these fools out." Yeah, blowing the horn. I would say actually that was his action. He runs up
Calling.
to around the corner towards one of those chains, like he's gonna try and help break it. All right, so that then goes to a storm giant who cannot target Zalto. Well, he didn't recharge anyway, so he's going to basically dash up to that ogre, who's right there next to him, and is going to try and defend himself with a great club, which would bounce right off the armor of the storm giant. Okay, so we've got a fire giant here inside who is still hypnotized. Samuel, it is your turn. We're back to the top.
All right. I'm going to do the same thing as last time.
That's so long ago, I don't remember.
On this guy,
Bear with me here.
that one.
Sorry, you're doing the same what? Oh, Dissonant Whispers on which guy?
This one
Okay.
here.
Be a wisdom save for the fire giant. He made a save. So he takes half,
Takes
6
half.
points of damage, and he's not going to run away like a little girl.
Nope.
All right. Bear with me here. Some additional people are joining the battle, but they aren't going to arrive quite yet. Okay, so that was Samuel. Serendil, it is your turn. If you're talking, you're muted. Oh, I guess you're just thinking.
You're
Oh,
muted.
you're muted, Tim.
Sorry. Now I
Yep,
can.
now
Yep,
you're
there
muted.
you go.
Okay, I'm under this fire giant. There I am. I'm trying to get
Oh,
myself
sorry.
out of there, but there we go. So let's see. I don't want to hit this storm giant. He's right in front of me. I'm going to. I'm going to try to run around this guy to go here, and then I'm going to fire a lightning bolt due north and hopefully hit this guy, and Count Dooku
Count
here.
Dooku. Count Sal- I'm sorry. Can you draw a line, or is the line thing foobar still?
Hold on. I think I can draw a line. There we go. So basically like that. Can I?
That's not
Yeah,
seeing
I
a
don't
line.
see anything.
Nope. Now we do.
No,
What the
that's,
hell?
can't
There
go
we
through
go.
a wall.
Yeah, the
Oh,
wall's
you're-
going to deflect that.
Yeah, you're
hold
gonna have to
on.
move left. a
All
little
right. Well,
bit.
then I'll stand over here since it is 5 feet wide and do it. If I can't get all of them, I'm gonna just get dipshit up here because I want him to die.
Zelda.
Get the Duke.
So I don't know what you'll let me get, but that's I really want him. So if I can get the other guys, I will. But I really want him. So I'm casting at a higher
I'm
level.
sorry. I'm trying to find you here.
I'm
You got that extra
down.
3. There you go.
Right
Okay,
here.
you're okay below the.
DC 16.
Okay. All right. So the fire giant who is hypnotized will need to make a save first. It's a dex save, right? Yeah, DC 16. Okay, so he failed his save. He takes 34 points of lightning damage.
37.
sorry, 37.
'cause the higher level cast.
And he is no longer hypnotized.
Nope.
Zalto takes. Well, first let me see if he actually failed his dex save as well, so he also takes 37 points. And he looks. Well, he takes half that actually. But he looks badly
All right. Then I'm
crisp.
gonna hit him with a firebolt, and I will take my advantage if I can. My,
Make an intuition check.
inspiration.
Is one of
Okay.
those a bonus action?
Which? No, I have that special ability.
Oh yeah,
extra
you can
Yeah,
cast.
because
too.
when
Yeah.
I'm dancing,
Yeah.
When he's dancing.
dancing. What am I
Intuition
rolling?
check.
Yeah, you're trying to
Insight?
cast a firebolt on a fire giant.
That's
Yes.
That's all I'm
Insight?
gonna say.
Yeah, and unfortunately, he already stated he's going to do that.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you cast the firebolt. You use your inspiration, but unfortunately,
He goes.
Yeah.
"Ooh."
he says, "Ooh, thanks."
Thank you. That adds hit points
No,
to
it
myself.
doesn't add hit points, but it's like,
It just doesn't
That
do anything.
tickles.
Right. Yeah.
I should have
right.
used frost. I should have thought. And
that's okay.
used-
I wanted
Yeah,
to give you an
frost.
inspiration
I
or
did.
an insight to check. Just to,
No, that's my own
It's
damn
okay.
fault. So there you go.
God damn it! I did it again.
What are you
he's just
doing?
graffitiing my
I'm
map here.
sorry.
What the hell?
There's all
Damn it.
sorts of pink lines
exactly.
just all over
We're having
the
a pride
place on this
festival
map
here
right
at
now.
the Iron Slug annual Pride Festival.
I'm sorry. I'm half blind. Remember.
Oh yeah, there's another random pink thing right there. Okay, so Sorrendio, you do that, and that's where you wind up. Okay, we've got Storm Giant. He does not recharge. Is that an ogre right there? I can't tell. Yes, it is. So he's going to kind of step forward and swing at the ogre with his great sword. Good. There we go. Great sword hits. 29 slashing. And oh boy, that's a tough one. Oh yeah, those guys that just have the hide armor. So yes, another hit for 29 slashing. Oh boy, he's like down to 1 hit point. But he's still standing. Baldry, it is your turn.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is use the spiritual Mac and see if I hit that giant.
Nice.
The 21
You
hit.
got it.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, which giant were you targeting?
So that guy next to Hecaton. So he takes
Alright.
11 force. So that's the bonus.
I think that's actually just
Um,
free because that's a spiritual. It's
Yeah,
a previous
right,
spell.
right. So then, so that same guy. Come on. Eh, I'm gonna do Toll the Dead. Ah, why didn't that? All right, come on, roll 20. What are you doing?
Well, he would need to make a wisdom save
Misbehaving.
regardless.
Yeah, a little bit. There we go. So
Oh, he got a natural 20, so he made his save.
Damn.
so I think that's he doesn't take anything then, I think.
Correct.
Right?
It's a
Yep,
nothing
that's
for
an all or
cantrip.
nothing
Yep.
All
All
or
or nothing.
cantrip. Okay.
And then I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to move here. Yeah, I'll move kind of up behind Samroll. Okay.
All right. The Vanandad breaks one more chain, leaving one remaining.
Shit.
Mirror, it is your turn.
All right. Kind of happy with just being 10 feet up, so I'm going to move 30 feet after I click on my pointer. So I'm just going to move here. And I'm going to target that guy
Okay.
with my arrows. So no hunter's mark, but he's been damaged already. So
That
24.
hits.
So I'm assuming he's immune to fire damages also. So 12.
12 points.
Okay.
That one bounces
And
off his plate.
15 will miss. Yeah. Damn.
Okay. Hobgoblin, whoever he is, let's see where the fuck he went to. Can't find, oh, he's right there. Okay, so yep, he's gonna attack King Hecaton. Another brave hobgoblin. He dropped his longsword.
Nice.
Okay, they're not having much luck. That ogre is dead. We've got a storm. Come on. We've got a storm giant who does not recharge, so he will. Boy, there's not a lot of room here. I think he can sneak in right there, though, and he will take care of this ogre, or try to. Up here we go. 21 hits for 34 damage, which is enough to kill him. So he'll turn around and whack at the hobgoblin that just attacked the king. Yeah, hit sends him flying up into the cliff face to slide down the side, dead as a doornail. Which one was that? It doesn't really matter. He's dead. So we'll just call that guy right there. Dead, and he is now pasted on the side of the wall. Ogre. Okay, we've got Ogre. He's obviously going to focus his attacks on King Hecaton with his great club. Well, attack singular, and he missed, so that's him. This ogre right next to him does the same, and he also misses.
I can do it.
The ogres are not doing much at all. And now the storm giants are going to go whack-a-whack and get rid of these guys.
Whack it.
Oh my god! The storm giant actually dropped his greatsword.
Oh no.
But he can
Whack an
spend his
ogre.
movement to pick it up because he doesn't have
Dibs.
to move anywhere, and will then attack, hitting for 24 hit points. Not enough to kill him. Ogres are a little bit tougher than that, but doing damage nonetheless. The other storm giant. Oh my god, he dropped his club. What the hell? That was so weird. I just rolled roll 20 successively did 15 and a 34. Basically a natural 1 and a natural 20 twice in a row.
Ah!
Okay, well, not right in a row. There was another one between. Either way, he dropped his great sword, picked it up, And second attack hits for he's focusing on the same guy, which is ironically exactly enough to kill him, bring him to 0. That ogre dies.
And he gets thrown into the cliff.
Yeah. They're tossing bodies out of the way. That fire giant is dead. The storm giant way back there. Let's see. What can he do? Can he recharge? Nope. So he will move up. Yeah, there's not a lot of room here. He's just gonna kind of.
Go after Zelda.
Yeah, well, yeah, let's see. It's
Do a
5,
dash.
10.
I suppose he's wanting to protect his
Yeah.
king more than
But
anything.
his king's pretty well surrounded. He's going to try and run around to get to the other side. So he'll dash to there.
Yeah.
This guy is going to attack the ogre, who's got 1 hit point left. And that ogre is dead.
Damn hobgoblins are still alive, though.
Yeah,
That's because nobody's really
exactly.
Yeah,
They
right.
think they're invulnerable. Well, that one's dead. King Hecaton is going to focus on the fire giant immediately in front of him. Again, I'll use the generic storm giant's attacks. Hits for 23. And, he dropped his greatsword. He spends his movement to pick it up. Everyone's dropping their greatswords everywhere. There's like these great big things the size of tanker trucks laying on the battlefield. Fire giant. Which one is this fire giant? Why isn't he showing up? Oh, this is one of the new guys that got summoned by his horn. He comes running around the corner 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He comes running up to join his lord and liege in battle. Storm giant, next guy. He's going to target. Oh, he recharged. He targets this fire giant here that just woke up from Samril's hypnosis with a lightning strike.
Nice.
So, a dex save for you, my friend. Which he will fail and take 54 points of lightning damage.
Kerpow.
That is a powerful ability. Hobgoblin is paced. Groot, it is your turn.
All right, so the hag will move up here, and if the hobgoblin wants to attack the hag, knock himself out.
Oh, 19. I think
that
he actually
hits,
hit.
9. Yep, you did. So it's that would be 66. All right, we'll do attack the fire giant. So to hit. That's a miss. To hit. That's a
That
hit.
hits.
There you go.
18.
And this guy?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna attack him again. 19.
Yep.
And 20 more.
Nice. Nasty
All right,
claws at the hag.
All right, so he keeps moving farther away. Yeah, I can only move 30, so I'm gonna have to double move when I hit Hecaton, but he keeps moving away from me, the fucker. I'm underground.
Zolto.
So, yeah. Fucking A. The bad guy. I
Too
want to
many
kill. I
giants.
want to kill the bad guy. Yeah.
Is he still
I-
burrowed under, or does he emerge?
Yeah. Yep. He's under.
Okay,
he's
so he's
under.
still burrowed under the. Okay.
Yeah, and he's got blind sight, so when he's underneath, so he can keep track of people. So
All right. Actually, does he have blind sight? Is one thing, but does he have? I mean, that's
tremor sense. He
tremor.
has
I was gonna
tremor
say he
sense.
has tremor sense, and that's he basically knows right where he is.
Yeah. Yep.
And what about you?
I
Are
can
you gonna do
smell
anything?
him.
Or are you gonna hang out where you're at?
Ooh.
Groot.
No, I am the elemental.
Groot's the elemental.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Groot is
Okay,
the
I
elemental.
thought you were off. I thought that was summoned. Never mind. Okay, so that's you.
No.
All right, then let's see. Fire giant. The next comes running up in response to his master's summon. And then we've got, let's see, the guy that's on Hackathon will swing at him.
How has that guy managed to survive this long?
Good question. Yeah. Hey,
I
everyone else
know.
kind of dropped around him, and he's just like, oh, okay. He will swing twice. 24 hits for 23 more damage. Katana's taking a beating. 13, though, bounces off his armor.
Let's maybe heal him some more again.
Duke Zolto, with his flail. Is that what he's got? No, maul. Sorry, his maul. He actually hauls back and basically swings with such strength that it actually pulls the chain taut and snaps it. Actually,
Oh shit!
Groot, even though you have tremors through your tremor sense, you still hear a voice go, "Ow!" And the fourth chain is broken from the wall. From the
That's not good, man.
Fun and Dodd.
That's not good, Mav.
That's not good. All right, so we've got a storm.
Hey, you could try to trip him with your elemental. Grab a hold of his feet.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's going to go over really well.
Yeah. Just an idea.
All right. The storm giant here is going to zot this fire giant, who needs to make a dex save and fails, heavily damaging him with electricity, but he's still got a few left. That ogre is dead. The fire giant who just got electrocuted turns and runs 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Run around, and he's going to fight back at the guy that just attacked him for 41 damage. So that's the first this guy's gotten hit. And another 27. These guys are heavy hitters. Samral, we're back to the top.
All right, I guess we go for round 2 on this guy.
Round two of what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another dissonant. Okay. And he made his save, so he takes.
What the?
This guy is like luck of the devil, but he does take 8 more psychic damage, but does not run away.
I'm going to move to
All
that.
right, Sorrendiel.
All right, I am going to use my bonus action to Misty Step, basically right here. And then I'm moving at 40. So I will then run up. I want to get next to Groot so I don't have to worry about zapping his ass. So I go over here and
I'm
then I
underground.
lightning bolt.
I'm underground. You can,
Oh, you're underground?
You
He's
could
underground.
do. You could do all of them if you wanted a lightning bolt.
Whatever you want.
All right, well then I'm gonna go
On
shit,
top of
I'm just
Groot.
gonna I'll just walk right here, and then okay. No, I'm gonna come up here, and let's see how far out am I. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do my first inclination, which is to just basically go here, and then drop a lightning bolt to hit all 3 of those guys. I will cast it at 4th level.
Okay.
Your higher level casts.
Yeah, that,
Yeah,
I know,
they're
they
not
really
worth it.
do.
They're
3
not
more
worth
points.
it.
31.
Well, it's bad luck too because he's getting
Yeah, you're getting just bad
1 and
rolls.
1, yeah.
That doesn't count.
But it's only 6 extra hit points if you do it. I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. I mean, unless you've got a slot like in a. Sometimes you have like a level of spells that are really you just basically spare slots for boosting. Anyway, let me see. He makes a dex save. He failed his save, so he takes half of that instead of a quarter of that. So he takes 14. Oh, he's still up. He is smoking, but still up. The other fire giants failed and made it. So the first guy takes 31.
Second guy takes 15.
15.
And then I'm going to use my dancing ability to frostbite.
You're gonna do frostbite this
guy.
time?
Which guy?
Yes, but it's a con save, so
Okay.
the Duke,
Con save.
The Duke.
and that's his best save.
He got a 26. So is that an all or
Yeah.
nothing, or is
So nothing. It's
okay?
a cantrip.
All right.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. I get nothing.
All right. So he dances out of the way of your dance. Okay, and that's Serendil. Storm Giant. Boy, he's got really nothing to do here. So he's going to say move into the. Oh, sorry. Serendil, as soon as you entered into this area, give me a second here. There is oh God. Where is this? Okay. Yeah, there is no save. If you end your turn in this room, are you wearing metal armor?
No, I'm a
Okay,
wizard.
so you only take one.
I'm a wizard,
Yeah.
Harry.
You're
You
a
only
wizard,
take
Harry.
1d10 fire damage.
Ooh, and I have resistance.
All
Fire
right, so you
resistance
take 3
going,
hit
so
points of fire damage.
3 of that. I scream in agony. No, I don't.
Okay, and anyway, I just anybody who enters the forge is gonna be. It's extremely hot in here. So you take, depending on if you take metal armor or not, you take 1d10 if you're not wearing metal armor, 2d10 if you are.
I say ow.
And Valdry, it is your turn.
Okay.
You do notice that
so
Serendil is
do-
kind of smoking.
smoking.
I feel
All
hot.
right, I'm gonna
I'm on
do
fire.
my spiritual spiritual mac on that guy again.
19 hits.
19
another
hit.
10 damage.
So he takes 10 force. And then I am going to do heal on King Hecaton, so he gets 70 back.
Nice. He says, "Let it never be known that the small folk are not ungracious." Oops. There we go. Okay. All right. The Vonadad turns around, sees you, Serendil, takes
Oh,
2
shit.
steps forward, like thud, thud, like the entire ground shakes. And it has 2
Laser
fists
beams.
that it swings. This plus 20. I'll just roll d20 plus 20. Okay, I'm assuming 36 hits.
Jesus. You think?
No, I'm immune to fish damage.
You take 130 points of damage.
Well, okay. Well, actually, I don't because I got a 0.
Okay.
Now, am I dead? Dead?
It's your massive damage threshold.
Yeah. What's my massive damage threshold? I might be close. What is?
I thought it was half your
Oh,
max hit
no.
points.
Is it half?
When a creature takes damage from a single
thought it had
source
to-
equal to or greater than half its hit point maximum.
Okay, I'm paced then. That's kaboom. I'm dead.
Okay, so Serendil is dead.
I am
Yeah.
dead.
Ow.
That is a ridiculous amount of damage. What's his reach?
He had 20-foot reach.
I-
Oh,
That's-
okay. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I
he's-
was
Yeah, he's 40
I was thinking.
feet away.
Never mind. So yeah, he would have stopped there.
Okay. All right.
What's his movement?
Not for you to know.
He didn't move
No,
that
just
much.
He just
No,
took
I
like a little hop over.
I mean, this thing is gigantic. So, I mean, a step for him is probably like 40
Ooh.
feet.
Right.
Hold on, hold on, before I turn into paste. I keep forgetting this is a new ability I have. Damage while your blade song is active. When you take damage, you can use your reaction, which I will, to expend any spell slot to reduce the damage you take by an amount equal to 5 times that spell's level. So I will burn well, let's see, that would be 25.
If you burn a
So that
fifth
would
level.
reduce you to 105. And my max would be.
Don't forget the extra 10.
Oh, I forgot the extra 10. You're right. So hold on. So that would be 95. That would be enough to bring me to 0 rather
Okay.
than turning into
You are
paste.
not dead.
Nice.
So I will do it.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm not dead, but that would be enough for me to go.
there you
0
go. There,
instead of
Paul. Your spell already paid for
turning into
itself.
Jello.
It did.
Yeah, it
Yep.
did. 1,000 gold to keep him alive.
Okay. So that was his first attack. He's going to split up his action. It then starts to fly. It's
What?
Oh fuck!
Holy
Fly.
yeah, it
know
flies
what we're gonna do.
forward and
It's going to try to escape Iron Slug. That's what it's going to do.
Oh,
well, it's
Yeah.
first going to bat.
Let
It's
it
first going to
go,
bat this
Jesus.
storm giant out of the way because it kind of can't occupy. The storm giant still takes up space. So, let's see another. Yeah. Didn't kill it though. Took a huge chunk out of it, but that storm giant still is like desperately blocking it from advancing towards his king. Mirror, it is your turn. That's a
I
great
mean-
assessment.
So
Hmm.
I take it it's wearing armor
Uh,
that looks
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
made out of adamantium, so
And a fucking arrow isn't going to do shit.
it might take damage
I'm
from
guessing
magic.
its armor class is quite high. Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll still take
true.
magic.
Hey, this guy's a sailor. We get this guy laid, and we
yeah.
don't have any
Somebody
more
painted a
problems.
great
Guessing-
big happy smiley face on the front of it.
Why don't you shoot at one of its
Yeah,
at the gems?
the eyes.
Shoot at the
Yeah,
eye.
shoot at the eyes.
So, yeah, would that be like a disadvantage thing
No.
then?
Nope,
Shoots
I would just say it'd be a
eyes.
higher AC.
Okay. All right.
Don't
Shoot
miss.
the eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to, but that's
Good luck.
That's what
good luck,
I'm-
Mira.
I'm gonna try.
Our survival depends on you.
Right.
No pressure.
Yeah.
And stay away from it.
21.
Yep, that'll hit one.
Okay. 11 points of damage
Okay.
Plus fire.
plus fire if that ruby thing isn't immune to fire damage.
You really can't tell. Make a
Yeah.
perception check.
So you. Okay.
All right. Nope, you can't tell.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
suck.
You suck. That also hits though. Yep.
22. So possibly 15. I'll leave that up to you.
Okay. All right.
I targeted the left eye. by the
Okay.
way.
All right. Yeah, it's still standing. So
Well, I would think so.
Hobgoblin, who's like right in the middle of this battle with storm giants, fire giants, and now this big fucking colossus. He's like, I'm going to slay the king. And he takes another swing Mr. Brave Hobgoblin.
Brave Sir Hobgoblin. Bravely got
He
smooshed.
missed, but hey, he's still standing. Or at least he was. Boy, this storm giant. Let's see. Yeah,
Spiritual
I
map.
think the Hobgoblin is less important at this point to the storm giant than this big Colossus
Right.
advancing.
Whatever.
His lightning thing did not recharge, so he runs up to here and is going to try and whack at the Colossus with his greatsword. 22 misses. He drops his greatsword.
Oh,
Well, it doesn't
come
miss.
on,
It just
man.
bounces off of it, doing absolutely no damage whatsoever. That ogre's dead. That ogre's dead. That storm giant fails to recharge. He's going to go after this fire giant with his greatsword. Boy, I think that actually missed. But a 23 hits. And he had 20 hit points left. That fire giant finally dies.
Yay!
He's out of here.
Toss him in the pile. This storm giant fails to recharge, so he's going to well, let's see. He's got 10-foot reach, so he could kind of stand back here behind you, Serendil, and try to hit with a greatsword. Miss. Same deal here. Fail to recharge. Is there any room? He's just gonna dash. Well, let's see. No, that's not quite close enough. He will just dash to there. Storm giant to the back. Fails to recharge. We'll step forward here. Actually, that's close enough. He could take a whack at this hobgoblin just to try and get rid of him.
Get
Yeah,
him
There's a
out of the
fire
way.
giant right next to him. There's a fire giant instead of the hobgoblin.
Oh shit! Yeah, I totally missed that. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna swing at the fire giant here then. He will actually stay where he's at because he doesn't have to step any closer. So 35 to that guy. Ooh, who had 17 hit points left and is now dead. So actually, his second attack with the greatsword, he could attack the hobgoblin. Oh my god! Will the hobgoblin actually? Oh my god! The hobgoblin had 18 AC. He dodges under this nest. It's like swinging a bus at him. He just like dodged underneath. That's awesome. This hobgoblin's still alive. King Hecaton. Boy, hobgoblin or
Lightning bolt the eyeballs. Lightning bolt the eyeballs. Can you do that?
Yeah.
yeah, I could try. Let's see if he has his ability recharged.
Go
Nope,
for the
he hasn't recharged it.
And they're sucking at that.
Yeah, he doesn't have any spells really that would do anything here. So, and he doesn't have a ranged weapon. He can try and pick up a rock. Chuck a.
Pick up the hobgoblin. Throw him.
Actually, well, the hobgoblin wouldn't do really any damage to this though. He's going to pick up a rock and chuck it at the attempted chuck at the eyeball.
Clang.
Ooh,
Ooh, that hits.
hit it.
Nice.
Yeah.
45.
45 points of bludgeoning. Yeah. So he actually hits one side, and this you guys don't need to make perception checks. You see you see chunks of this thing fly, this gem fly in different directions.
Nice.
It shatters. It not completely shattered. There's still some remnants in there, but that definitely did some damage. So yeah, that was actually
Yikes.
very effective. The fire giant behind here, yeah, what's he gonna do? He's gonna actually kind of dash. He can't end his turn occupying the same space, so he's just gonna like kind of run up here and like try to swing at one of the storm giants. Oh crap! Where is fire giant stat? Greatsword. Here we go. He dropped his greatsword. Okay, so he picked up his
Nice.
greatsword and hit him, doing 26 damage. And I'll just say it was this dude here who still got plenty of hit points. All right. And Storm Giant at the back. Ooh, he recharged. He's going to try and do the same thing.
Put on the eyeball, right?
Yeah. Yep. Another huge amount of chunk of the eye go flying. And let's see if that's, yeah. Less than you'd think. Again, it's got some sort of internal resistance to electricity, but it does more damage. And Groot, it is your turn.
All right. So can the hag can the hag squeeze in there or no?
Well, I'm just paced on the
Yeah,
ground. So
Serendil's
I
like-
Yeah,
don't
you can
count.
occupy
Yeah.
the same space Serendil is. So
Okay. So then I'm gonna do this on the fire giant. Dice roller 23.
oh yeah.
Let me just do all the rolls. 10 is a miss. Man, I rolled I don't know how many 10s. It's ridiculous. And an 18?
18 hits.
Okay, so 2
Nice.
attacks. So 31 points of damage to the fire giant. All right.
Nice.
So then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to earth glide to the other side of Dookie, and I'm going to then come above the ground, and then I'm going to whack the Dookie.
El
I'm going to
Duque,
whack the El Duque.
which
I
is
rolled a
Spanish for the
25. I'm
Dookie.
assuming that hits. I hope.
That does indeed
For
hit.
15 points
Got a little dookie on you.
and a 27.
Well, actually,
19
the
more.
first attack, you killed the Duke. He had
No.
3 hit points left. So with a massive
Yes.
fist of stone, you knock him to the ground, and from within the Vanandad, you hear a voice, a female voice, shriek, "No!"
Cool. Well, let's see here. That was so these are 10.
So
Yeah, I can't do
Hell,
this.
is that like a fucking
Groot
robot?
hears the lamentations
Groot-
of the women.
I do, and actually, what I do since I heard that and went down, I'm gonna since I can't move anymore anyway, and because I'm used all my move, I'm gonna hit him again, just to piss off who's ever in there
Okay,
and make
well,
her really mad.
Chop,
yes.
chop his
Your
head
second
off.
attack will
Yeah.
just take the 27 as a
Oh.
hit. So yeah, you just kind of
Yep.
smash his body to a pulp, basically.
That's
Well, he's
what I
got
do.
plate mail armor, so it's not quite. It's a lumpy pulp.
Your,
I want to stomp on his
your
head.
tears of sadness are so salty and sweet.
There you go. And that's it.
All
I'm
right,
done.
yeah. From his you hear from his maul a voice go, "Yeah, kill him! Fucking smash his head into mush."
Wow, that thing's
That's
got a
awesome.
problem.
That is awesome.
Yeah, got issues.
If I could say pick up the
I'm
mall.
sensing a little
Yep.
I'm sensing a little hostility.
All right, so Groot, that was your turn.
Well done.
Fire Giant
Earth element.
is like filled with rage, the one right behind you, and runs up to you and tries whacking you with the greatsword. 21,
Yeah, that hits.
76 slashing, and ooh, a crit.
Ooh, that is gonna hurt. Okay, so hang on a second. So I have to do.
Is 49 points from that
Uh,
one.
Yep. So I think we might have a rogue and his hag.
Oh, shit.
so hang on.
Uh-oh.
I gotta
Concentration for the hag. That's right.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
107. So let me do the first roll. So that would be.
That's precisely why I didn't summon a demon.
Yeah, well. But I got to kill the Dookie, so
You did.
I did. So the
You got a
first
little
one I only need to
kill
roll a
the Dookie.
10. I made it.
Okay.
And so 40, he said 49. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Uh,
Basically a 25
that
or
puts me down.
24.
So it's resistance though. So half of that, 49 would be 20, 25, 20.
24.
24. Oh crap, sorry. 107, 24. Do math, it starts 87, 83. So I need to roll a 12 or higher on this save. Because it's half the damage. 12 or higher, 12 or higher, 12 or higher, 12 or higher. 22.
Oh.
Suck it.
All right, so the NSAG stays
But
obedient.
that hurt a lot, though.
Yeah, that did.
That hurt a lot.
Okay, so that was the fire giant avenging his fallen lord. That fire giant's dead. Duke Zalto is dead. Storm giant, which one? Storm giant over here. He's going to target the. Well, let's see.
Eyeball.
No, he's not going to target anything because he only has melee attacks right now. He's gonna run up to, I guess, here.
Pick up a rock.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I keep forgetting that. Yes, he will pick up a rock
Yeah.
Rock.
and chuck it. Holy crap! He natural critted it. All right.
Nice.
The storm giant. This is gonna kind of steal you guys' thunder, but the
cares?
storm giant's rock shatters one of the eyes, and
That's
okay.
that's what we want.
We'll see what happens from there. But one of the eyes has been shattered.
Okay.
Nothing else immediately happens. That fire giant's dead. Samuel, it is your turn.
All right. How far away is he? 50 feet? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much I can do. Guess I'm gonna mock it. Maybe. No, I don't even know if that works.
Can do
No.
bardic inspirations.
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna move closer. I don't even like. Oh, I do see Mirror and Baldry. I'll give a bardic inspiration to Mirror, and I will shoot a hand crossbow at it because
Which
Sweet.
one?
why
Which
not?
guy?
This.
Oh, the
Yeah, why not? Because I can't really see anyone else that's an enemy because he's around
Right.
the corner, right? Like,
are
I
you
can't
targeting the other eye or are you targeting the body?
actually-
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I can't see this guy, right? Like, because there's. it's
Wife
all
is
filled
home.
with other
Not from your
people,
angle,
but-
no.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna shoot at his eye with a hand crossbow, and it's probably gonna go terribly.
well,
Actually,
it
that's
is.
enough
Alright,
to
bad
do
at
it.
all.
And yeah, there's still some remaining on that side. But it is more chunks fly off.
All right.
And Serendial. You are death save time.
I groan and say,
Bleh.
"Put the kid
Back.
back," and fail my first death save.
Okay.
That's one.
Storm giant. He can't reach. This thing, by the way, is 80 feet tall. So even the storm giants can't reach its
my.
eyes, and
It's
they're
a
right
big
next
boy.
to it, so they can't really target it, the eyes, by throwing rocks. But they can try and hit it. Ooh, one of them actually got a hit in. That's 30 AC, by the way.
Holy shit.
So yeah, one of them damaged it. Valdry, it is your turn.
Okay.
And it goes after you.
What?
Just letting you know where you stand.
Yeah. So I am in range where Mr. Samuel or Serendial is, so I am going to do a mass cure wounds targeting him. That is not right, is it? Why is it
Oh,
saying
mass. You
level?
can target whoever you like.
Well, but you're close. So let's see who gets it, because it's so
Give some to the
Serendial.
Hecaton.
Serendial gets 16. Hecaton gets 16. And any other, I think I can do what up to 5. Let's see.
Any of those storm giants close by, right?
6 creatures. So any other, so any other of the storm giants, like around Hecaton, that have been wounded, get 16 back as well.
The ones immediately surrounding him haven't been wounded.
Okay, what about the one that got?
This guy
let's see,
got
my
wounded.
Closest to the one that got paced. Yeah, or so I guess the ones closest to Serendial, whoever got wounded, give them 16 back. So Hecaton gets 16, and any other storm giant that had been
Yeah, he wasn't wounded.
gets 16 back.
He was wounded, but I don't know if he's within your range.
Let's see. Come on, roll 20. Work with me here. He's just
This guy
outside.
got wounded.
Yep. Well,
He's too
tell you what,
far.
I can move. I haven't moved, so I will move up towards Hecaton, and maybe that helps. And then I can get that
Which
guy
guy?
in.
Okay.
It's 30 feet from each other. It's not 30 feet from you. Isn't it? Centered on a point.
Oh, that's right.
So it's centered on him. Serendial.
Yes. Yep, 30.
Oh, okay. So
Yep.
So it would get the giants within 30 feet
it
of
would
me.
not get Hecaton then.
Yep.
No,
Or the hag.
Nope.
The hag
Well-
needs some hit points.
it
Oh,
would.
yeah.
Well,
It
let-
would get the hag.
I will move to a place where I can get Serendial.
It's
And
They
the
have to be
hag
30
and-
feet from
and Hecaton.
where you
from
target.
Serendial.
Yeah, from Serendial.
Or you could target this guy and you'd get all of us. You'd get
Right.
3 giants and the hag and and me,
But not
Yes.
Hecaton.
but not Hecaton. No,
Yeah, that's okay.
that's
Okay.
right. He's in the back.
He can spare. I'll get the hag. I'll get Serendial, and whoever else is in that
Okay.
radius. So they get 16 back. So you're fresh as a daisy now, Serendial.
I'm not lying on the ground bleeding to death, so that's an improvement. I'll take it.
Well, you are still, but on your turn you can get up.
Yep.
Okay, the Vonendad looks down at
It's a good-
everyone kind of in front of it, and you see
it's good.
a line of red appear in its eyes.
Oh fuck.
Only has
Well,
one
it's
eye.
it's
One eye.
actually both eye. In the right eye, it kind of lines the gem and makes it kind of glow. But it's since it's broken, it's kind of refracted in all sorts of different directions. The other eye
yeah.
socket that is empty, it actually fills with a bright fire. And instead of firing a beam, the fire grows and expands, and you start to hear someone screaming from within inside
Oh,
the
nice.
Vonendad, a female voice specifically. And it sounds like someone is being roasted alive. It is some of the most
Nice.
horrifying screaming you've ever heard. The head
Damn.
starts to shake, and suddenly it explodes. Adamantium
Nice.
flies within like 100 feet of this thing. Every single one of you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Damn.
Wow. Good thing.
Yay!
Yeah, I did.
If you made your save, you take half of that.
All right, I'm using my inspiration.
Yeah, me too.
What's the
What's the target?
number we had to hit?
67.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
back down.
The save DC
67,
is
so-
15. It's not a high DC.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a 15.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I will
sorry,
take
no,
my
yeah.
inspiration.
Oh, wait.
too.
I have a bardic inspiration.
You do,
So
Dave, yeah.
I'm gonna. Is that D8?
It should be D10
Yeah,
at
it
this point.
should be.
Is this
It-
physical
It's
damage?
level 11.
10, right? A 10?
Yes.
Let me check it because we just leveled up to level
Oh,
11.
come on. I rolled a
Oh.
3. Seriously? Fuck you.
You
Oh, yeah,
used
it
your
is D10.
inspiration already?
No, I haven't, but I'm just going to take the damage because, I mean, honestly,
It's
that's.
really not that big a deal.
No, it's 30. 33 points, 34, right?
Yeah, I haven't finished yet. That was the first thing that happens. The second
Oh,
thing that
okay.
happens is that it falls
Okay.
over onto its back,
Oh,
and luckily nobody was in the path of this thing. It basically fell right back to essentially where it was before, almost when you think of it lengthwise. But it is now on its back, and out of the hole where its head used to be comes a creature that seems to be made entirely of fire.
Oh no. Is that fire elemental thing? I
Yeah,
wonder?
and you
Ooh.
see all of the giants, the fire giants. Their eye,
Get
yeah,
the fuck
exactly.
out
Their
of there.
eyes are like, okay, this is where we die.
Oh shit.
Cool.
And the one, I guess, who is anyone right? I guess the only one of the party members close enough to one of the fire giants would be Groot in elemental form. Can you understand speech when you're in elemental form?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Where is Serendial?
I am a puddle of
He's,
goo
making
underneath
death
the
saves.
he's
Ensign.
like under there.
I'm
You're
crispy.
not a puddle.
Well, you're near
No,
a
I-
fire giant though, so you could hear
Yeah,
it.
I'm right. I'm still at 0 because even though I made
no,
my save,
He
I took
healed you.
I gave you
He
16.
healed you.
yeah,
just
and I
got blowed up.
just took 34,
got blowed
33
up.
points of damage.
Oh. Okay, got blowed
God
up again.
dang
Blown
it.
up,
Would
sir.
you stop it?
Yeah, Groot.
Would you stop?
Groot, you hear the fire giant next to you whisper under his breath, "Bagheera, the Dawn Titan, has come."
Oh, that's not good.
Fuck.
Well, could my Gira not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we just get out of the way and let it run away?
I guess we're gonna
Good
find
job,
out on our
Duke
turn, huh?
dipshit.
Good job, dipshit.
Good
Mirror,
guessing-
it is your turn. In fact,
Who's the one that broke the eye? Okay.
No, I said Duke dipshit.
Duke dip.
That's what you
He was the
you
one
play
who
with
said
fire,
who decided to make a
you're gonna
freaking
get
bind
you're
a
gonna get
titan.
burned. Yeah, yeah.
If you play with fire, you're gonna get burned.
Oh, see, I gotta add this guy too. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I'll put him on the
that's-
Vonendad's turn because the Vonendad is
Oh,
no longer in the combat.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try my lightning arrow at the fire
Damn.
elemental.
Okay. This thing is gargantuan, by the way.
Yeah, I
Not as quite
figured.
as big
But
as
it's
the. It's
small-
not as big as the
Great.
Vonendad, at least, but it's
Yeah, it's smaller, right? Yes. Go on.
Yay!
okay. So,
Okay,
wait, that's a long sword.
I'm sure that missed.
That's a long sword attack. Are you?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
It's a long.
misread that. Sorry.
I clicked the wrong thing.
No, it was my fault. I
Um,
misread. Never mind. 12.
Hang on. Yeah, 12.
12.
right?
It just basically burns up in the area around it.
Okay. Let me see. Do I have another one of those? I think I do.
Groot, what is your susceptibility to
Wait, I
fire?
have one more.
Groot,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Groot. What is your susceptibility to fire damage when you're in elemental form?
I'm not susceptible. Hang on. I have fire resistance. Let's see.
So resistant but not immune.
Oh,
I forgot
I'm
I
not
have fire
immune.
resistance.
I'm immune to poison. And I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magic weapons. But I'm not but I have resist. I have that
I need to
ice
take the
shard
potion.
rune on me, which it makes you resistant to fire.
Okay, so you're resistant but not immune, basically.
I'm a resistant but not immune.
But you're
Correct.
in elemental form, so you're not necessarily wearing the amulet right now. It's kind of absorbed into you.
What? Well, I forgot. I drank my potion too. Does that count?
If you drank a potion of fire resistance, that would still, carry over.
Okay. All right. I drank that too because
Okay.
I forgot about the rune.
My big question is whether or not you are immune to it. If you're resistant but not immune, you don't immediately take damage, but you can tell that there's an aura around this thing.
It's fucking
Yeah,
hot.
it's actually causing the chains on the ground to start to turn red hot.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Nice.
All right.
So yes, your arrow misses.
Can I do my
Yeah, so you have a second shot.
second
Okay.
attack? All right, second attack. I'm gonna do that lightning arrow.
12 misses.
Fuck again.
Hobgoblin, it's like, well, you know what? I'm gonna die.
Oh wait, do I? Because I used my inspiration before. Do I still have that bardic inspiration?
I thought you used it and you rolled a 3.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Okay. Son of a bitch. That would have been some good damage.
The Hobgoblin is gonna swing at Hecaton. He doesn't do anything. The Storm Giant looked at Hecaton, who his eyes go wide, and he says, "Everybody run now." And yeah.
But
Okay.
Serendio can't.
Actually, I have a question. So that was fire damage or explosive damage when I got
When the
blown up?
Vonandot exploded, that was pure physical damage because it was just basically chunks of
Okay.
adamantium flying everywhere. Or adamantium.
Then I am just goo on the ground. I back to 0.
One of the storm giants. Okay, so this storm giant picks you up, Serendial. I'm gonna move this hag
Okay.
out of the way so that you can be carried. And oops, damn it, not the Vonandad. Jesus, too many damn things in the same area here.
You can get rid of
You
the
can get
Vonnegut,
rid of
Yeah,
that,
I'm
can't
going
you?
to
'Cause
in a
it's
second
gone
here because it doesn't really matter where it is because it's down. It carries you out to here and kind of drops you at next to Valdry. There. Sorry. And
Fix
yes,
it.
this guy's
Is that what he says?
there. Just got him out of the way.
Fix it.
Fix it.
So yeah, the storm giants are basically gonna hold their action and retreat with Hecaton, but until then they will stand guard over him. Yeah, they will form basically kind of a retreat guard for the king. And then the king says, make sure
Pick them up.
none of our allies, or make sure all of our allies get out of there alive, he says to his subjects. So he's going to wait. He's going to hold off his retreat until you guys make it out of there. The fire giant here, yeah, he's like, screw it. I'm going to go for broke. He's going to attack the Annis hag because he's got, at this point, nothing to lose. 26 for 32 damage.
Yeah, that works.
14 may miss.
14 misses, 17 AC. So
And Storm Giant, he'll kind of move forward here and protect the flank. Groot, it is your turn.
all right, we'll do the hag first on the storm giant because we don't care about her. And so we'll attack 3 times. Roll.
Third one hits.
Third one hits.
19 hit. Yep.
15 damage.
Okay.
And then I will just earth glide disengage 60 feet. So I'll be underground.
All right.
So 60 feet. Let's see. What thing? Yes, I'll be underneath. Oh, damn it. I'll be near the hag and just under the ground.
Gotcha.
Don't worry about the druid. You guys go wherever you need to go.
Okay, so the
Okay.
fire giant is going to dash. Actually, no, you know what? He's just going to slowly walk over and kind of kneel with his head bowed over the body of his duke. And that's all you see. Storm giant is like, we've got to get the hell out of here. He will move up and attempt to guard the rear. There really isn't room for these guys to position themselves, but they're basically just trying to guard the rear. And they're all like shouting at you guys, come on, get out, get out. Samuel, it is your
Yelp.
turn.
Pick us up and run.
I'm
Just fly away and go.
No, I know.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, Mira, you're still flying, aren't you?
No, I know, but I mean, they have more movement, don't they?
No. Nope,
Really?
They have movement 30.
I mean, I don't even know how this.
It makes no sense. If they got like 8-foot long legs and they can't move faster than a human.
Yep, speed is 30.
Not cast.
That's
That-
crazy.
No shit, it's 60 feet. I thought it was 120. Never mind. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to use a dash action to get way the hell out there.
Yep.
And as I'm running through, I'm going to whisper essential oils at Serendil.
Okay.
You get 4 hit points.
Giles.
Lavender.
That's my healing word.
That's actually 2 words.
Oh,
That's 2 words.
Lavender.
yeah. Licorice.
Patchouli.
Snatch candle. Wait. Gwyneth Paltrow.
Wait, what?
She sells those, doesn't she?
Oh, God.
That was pretty vulgar.
That was 2 words too.
You can
Snatch
kind of elide
essence.
it into a single word. It's a brand name.
So you get 4 points, Serendil. So you're back awake.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank
Anyway,
you.
yes. So Samuel, you do that, and Serendil, you are awake, and yeah, you're like, what did I miss?
You can
Right.
run.
Well, shit. I
Yeah, you look around and you see this
My-
friggin' thing that's made out of fire that's gargantuan, and yeah.
Yeah, so I think, why did I come out of the Feywild for this? So my boots are still active. I start blade singing again because I assume I lost it when I was unconscious
Yeah.
twice. And that should give me a walk speed of 80.
Nice.
So I
Walk 80.
dash 160.
Yeah, there
Needing
you
no
go.
further encouragement, Serendil vacates the
Get
battlefield.
the hell out of here.
I wake up and everybody's like, get out of here. And I'm like, Foker.
Yeah.
Don't need to tell me twice. All right. Yeah, actually, so Mirror, if you shouted that out, pick you up. They can do that. They're just not going to move any faster. But if
Right.
you guys are willing, they will do that. Valdry, would you be willing for that, or are you wanting to stay? Okay,
Uppies. Uppies.
Yeah.
All right.
Uppies.
This guy picks you up, starts dragging you along, which actually removes you. Damn it! Let go of that guy. It's just you two. That kind of gets rid of your spiritual Mac, but he dashes up to about that
That's
point.
fine.
Well, actually, it would still. Yeah, never mind. It's still there, but it's not going to last. It is your turn. So if you want to have it do something before you go to range, you can.
It
Yeah,
can't do
nothing's in its
anything,
range.
so
Okay.
it's fine.
All right. So Otherwise, though, if you want to do something yourself, you're just being carried at the moment. So
How is my buddy here? Is he low
your
on
buddy?
hit points?
The guy
The
carrying
guy-
him.
Oh, yeah,
Storm
he's
guy
down.
carrying me. I'll hit him. So I'll hit him with a couple of
Spiritual max.
No. I'm going to use my staff of healing, so he gets 13 back,
Nice.
and then he gets another
All right, he
11.
will take
back.
it.
You can do that twice in a round.
It's the staff. It's the touching. I have to roll cure wounds at a higher cast.
Oh.
It's my staff of healing allows me to do that. So basically, it's one touch. I'm doing higher level casts on it. So I guess I could have done it all at once with it at 4th level because it's one charge per level. So I just broke it up. I can re-roll it and just do
Oh, it
one
doesn't
roll
matter.
at.
It doesn't
Did
matter.
it all
if-
right.
level.
It's good.
Yeah, if the dice head up the same, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, he's very grateful for that. Gives him a little bit extra oomph to get the flock out of here.
But
Magira the Dawn Titan.
No, fuck. That doesn't even sound good.
He moves.
Good.
Well, he doesn't have to really even move. At the start of its turn, each creature within 30 feet of it takes 10d6 fire damage. No save. Actually, the fire. No, I forgot. The fire giant's immune to fire, so it doesn't matter for that. So, but it's not immune to its other attacks. It moves forward to the fire giant, and
Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey.
it actually doesn't need to move forward to
You're
the fire giant. It can
toast.
stay 15 feet away and slam the fire giant. It makes 3 slam attacks. Where is this damn thing?
Come on, roll a 1.
Are we okay with leaving this thing released out into the world?
Yeah.
Well, we'll take King Hecaton. If King Hecaton says, "Get the fuck out," we're
Yeah,
getting the fuck out.
Exactly.
Wow,
Well,
that was
It's
a
still released into the world.
crappy roll. Yeah, actually, he only got a 14 on his slam attack. That was dumb. He rolled a 2. All right, 27. That's better. So 12 bludgeoning. It ignores the fire damage. And third attack. Ooh, we got a crit. So 22 more damage. Would have been another 81 if he hadn't been immune to fire.
Damn.
But yeah, it looks like it's super focused on this giant at the moment.
Good.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. Mirror, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Puppy.
Well, I'm already flying, so.
No, that's right.
But
Okay,
I'm
well,
I'm
fine.
about chest. I said I was 10 feet up in the
Yeah,
air.
yeah, you're
so,
probably about chest height to the
uh,
giants.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move 30 feet that way.
Move 60. Dash.
Oh yeah, 60. Right. Yeah. There we go. And then whenever a giant gets close enough to scoop me, I'll be willing.
Everyone can make an insight check.
Nope.
The hell?
Valdred got it.
Groot and Valdry, you both do remember that the fire giants did keep slaves here. Just saying. And
Yeah.
I'm not sure that
Yeah,
you
no,
communicated that
I-
to the giants.
Yeah, we're just running
Yeah,
away.
I'm
'cause
just
that's what
saying that
Valdry
occurred
said.
to you.
Okay.
Hobgoblin. Oh my god. I'm not sure why I'm
Go
bothering
fight
with
the
this.
fire
Yeah, and he
elemental.
swings and misses. He's gonna be sitting there swinging his sword till the fall of time. Okay, so the giants are gonna start retreating now. Actually, waiting for Hecaton. So I'm just gonna move to King Hecaton and move a bunch of these guys en masse here.
After. Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. And unfortunately, the hobgoblin's gonna get dragged with him, but it's too bad. So they move to about, they do a dash, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's do about there.
The hobgoblin gets trampled.
Yeah, let's just
Okay.
say the hobgoblin
how
gets
come-
trampled because I'm sick.
How come my guy is hanging behind? Come on.
Uh,
Yeah, mule. Speed it up.
You're weighing him down.
I'll be with this guy.
There. Okay.
I don't know if you can see that.
I'm sorry, I've got
but
a gazillion things. Where are you?
I'm up in front of this guy because he ran right in front of me. So I said I'd be willing to be picked up
okay.
if one got close to
Okay.
me.
Okay, fine. Then he can be carrying you. Oh God. Come on. All right, so that brings us to, let's see, Fire Giant here, who's still going to be battling the Annis Hag for reasons known only to the Fire Giant. 16
It's a miss.
and 27 for 29.
Yay.
Still up. Barely, but it's still up.
Okay, so he went with you. Groot, it is your turn.
Do I know where these slaves are?
From where you are now, vaguely, because you actually, if you recall, you kind of did a circumnavigation of this a long time ago. The slaves would be on another level off to the west.
So
If you
my
go up
question is,
up-
can
this flight of stairs specifically.
can I, in Earthglide mode, basically go underneath? I can't go upstairs in Earthglide mode, but I want to go completely underneath the entire structure, and then I want to go up a wall I want to go inside everything and then come out near the slaves.
You could. I could even
My
rule.
my goal.
I would even rule that you would be able to essentially merge with the stone. The stairs are actually made of stone as well, so you could kind of merge with them.
Right, but it says I can't do work stone.
Oh, you can't specifically do work stone.
Yeah.
Shoot.
So like I was thinking like walls I could go through. I would go underneath the structure, the entire structure, and then go up.
Oh,
level
that's
through
actually.
the
I'm sorry,
walls.
I wasn't aware of that because this whole thing is worked stone. I mean, the floor is like polished
Okay.
stone, and the walls are.
Oh, I
Uh,
definitely don't want to go.
yeah, I wasn't aware of that restriction.
Oh, unworked earth and stone. Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
I- Then I pop out.
Let's
Right,
how do we
that's fine.
retcon this one? Okay, let's
Yeah.
just say I'm gonna make a snap ruling for now, saying this is really going to be.
Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. It's my fault for not following up on it. Let's make a snap ruling to move things along, saying as of this moment anyway, something is allowing you to go through this this worked stone specifically. Maybe it's volcanic in nature and something about your earth
Okay.
elemental has an affinity for it.
Yep.
So for whatever reason, this worked stone you can go through in this place.
Okay. I guess if I can do that, then I would try and see if I could free some slaves.
Okay. Yeah,
'Cause
you would
if
estimate.
I could travel away from this guy, I would just do that for fun.
All right. Yeah, you estimate that it'll probably take you quite a few rounds of searching to find them, but you have a rough idea of where they may be.
That's what I'm gonna go do,
Okay.
and I'm gonna ignore anything and everything except free the slaves.
All right. Yeah. So nobody else knows where you were anyway. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, true. Right.
this fire giant is being rained blows on by this Dawn Titan, but it's going to sit there and accept it, saying it's judgment from its deity. The storm giants are basically continuing to retreat. They're basically asking, where are we headed for? And Hecaton's like, to the rocks, to the rocks. And Samral, it is your turn.
Oh,
You gotta
what
get
are we gonna do about the
picked
thing
up.
we just released to the world?
That's something we're going to have to deal with later.
So do you want to get picked up?
No, I'm running on my own.
Oh.
He's not running any slower.
I'm a big boy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Oh, Kyle, I want to talk to you when we're done playing.
All right.
Serendil.
I look back at everybody and I'm like, come on, hurry up. Where are we going?
Actually,
So I'll run another 100 well, actually, I'm only going to run. I'll move
Run
80.
to where the rocks are.
I'll move 80 towards
We'll say the
wherever-
rocks.
whatever
Let's say
we're
the
heading for.
corner of the map is like where the rocks are.
All right, and I'm going to drink my potion of superior healing. So this plus 8. So, all right,
Okay.
that's my turn.
So, I think I'm going to not extend this combat much longer because basically everyone's
Right.
gotten out except for the Annis Hag. What?
Which is
Yeah,
fine.
I mean,
It's
eventually the
just-
Annis Hag's going to get possibly defeated by this fire giant, who's then going to go and face the Megara, the Dawn Titan. So basically, in a nutshell, the storm giants retreat back to the rocks and take off in them, but circle like roughly overhead. Like they don't fly away. They just want to be airborne and
right.
ready, because as far as they know, Groot, you have not emerged. So everyone's
Right.
kind of wondering what's going on. They knew that you went.
But I remembered that they had slaves, and I'll bet he went to go look for the slaves. Is
So
what he's
they're-
You can
doing.
also send me too.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell them we're flying on the rocks and
Yeah,
Tell
I'll
him-
do that.
tell them to emerge in a safe spot and we'll find you.
Okay.
Yep, we're on
So
rocks.
Groot, you get that
We'll look-
message. You hear as you're traveling through this place, you kind of continue traveling around. I'm gonna try to just make this a little bit bigger. Get rid of all these things. The map that you can kind of see. You take the staircase up and around. And
Oh,
then
okay, there we go.
it actually brings you up to another, oops, wrong lap, to another level, which you had explored before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But on the second level, after poking around a little bit, you actually see that around one of these corners, there was another place here that looked like that had a bunch of cages in it.
Mm-hmm.
There were some hobgoblins in there, but they are basically in a totally different area at the moment. And cowering in those cages, you see a whole bunch of dwarves, just in various states of emaciation and starvation and
Right.
heat exhaustion and what have you. It's not quite as hot in here as it is in the forge, but it's hot enough that you suspect that these dwarves would not have lasted
uncomfortable.
very much longer.
Okay.
And yeah, they don't even. I mean, you're an earth elemental, so they just kind of look dumbly at you as you appear. But
Are they sorry, they're in cages?
they are currently in
Locked-
cages.
locked
Yes,
ca-
locked cages.
I will break open the cages.
Okay, so you spend some time breaking open the cages. Unfortunately, a couple of them suffer fatal heart attacks as this creature comes out of the earth and just starts smashing. But you do basically take them apart. While this is going on, you actually hear the sound of screaming of other creatures in this place, and the sound of whooshing flame as this Dawn Titan just tears through Iron Slug,
On a rampage.
going through and slaughtering every single thing that it finds. But you managed to rescue all of the slaves. They weren't apparently making ore any longer. But well, you'll find out actually if you get them out of this place. You managed to smash them, the cage, and if they hurry through, out here, and then down the stairs, the front doors are still open, and they can make a dash for safety, hopefully avoiding
Okay.
this creature that's now rampaging throughout the complex.
But
But you'll
yeah,
kind
let's
of
do
need to
that.
transform from an earth elemental into, that you.
For them
Yeah,
to
exactly.
follow
They're
you?
just still
Right.
kind of terrified and
sure.
stupefied.
Okay, I'll turn back into Groot and I'll say, "Hey, let's get the flock out of here."
Okay. When you transform back into again, they're like essentially like in a fever. They think this is all like a
I will
hallucination.
do.
So
Hang on, I think I have some kind of healing thing that I can do here. Hang on. Actually, I don't. Actually, what I'll do? How many are there? Thinking about doing this on the group.
Actually, there's only 14 left.
So, including you. So I'm gonna do pass without trace on the entire group.
Okay. Yeah, you can kind of herd them all together.
Yep, and we're gonna try and sneak out.
Okay. All right.
Perfect.
So you
Yep.
lead again. They're just kind of feverish, but they're just kind of going along with it. It's like, yeah, okay, this is another fever dream I'm having. So yeah, what the hell? I'll go with you. You lead them out, and you see the remnants of the Vanandad just laying face down, or I guess it doesn't have a face anymore, but it's basically laying on its back actually, smoking, ruined.
Yeah.
There's no sign of the Dawn Titan anywhere, so it must be rampaging
Okay.
somewhere else in the complex. So now is the perfect time for you to make your escape.
We make our escape.
Yay.
Okay, so you guys with the rock flying with the giants on the rocks, you're kind of keeping an eye out. The doors are still open, and after not that long, because he didn't have to go that far to find these guys. You do see
Right.
Groot leading 14 very damaged looking dwarves out.
There he is, and he found the slaves.
So, what can happen here is that the rocks you've got, what is it, 9 of them? Each of
Right.
them can pick up one of the slaves in one of its talons. So between the two of them, they can pick up all 14 and carry them to safety,
Sure.
including you,
Sweet.
Kurt, too, if you don't want to turn into something. If you want to take a
Whatever's best for the group. If they can carry me, great. If they don't, I can also turn into I can polymorph into something for a while and
Well, yeah, I was thinking to
Fly.
save you some spell slots. They can just pick you up. And right now, it's more like haste is the operative word here.
Yep.
Get the flock
Get the
out.
flock out.
Exactly.
So that's Citadel Adbar close to this?
Not real close by, but most of these guys are from there, very likely.
Right.
Yeah, it's Citadel Ardbar would be the closest
we
place
should-
that you've been to for sure.
Yeah, we should bring them there.
Yeah.
I think.
The immediate concern though is to just get to relative safety. As you've been
Right.
flying around, Hecaton explains that Megara the Dawn Titan is a primordial, and
This must have been what the Drow gave to Zolto
yeah,
in
he
that
Ah,
figures
yes.
that's probably what it is. Somehow it was trapped in whatever's the Drow gave to Zolto.
Yeah.
And Zolto likely, he was using it likely to stoke the forge to build it, but that was enough to get the forge hot enough to actually complete construction on it. Then he must have transferred it, actually trapped
Trapped
it
it.
in the Vonnegut itself to power it. It did have, legendary, reputed capabilities to actually have some kind of a death ray, and it likely was being powered by the Dawn Titan itself. And what when the eye shattered, that actually may have been enough to actually release it. But normally, if the eyes were what you had described to him, the dragon's eye, he doesn't know much about that, but it would have been something legendary, a weapon used against dragons, like a little piddly arrow,
To like focus.
a piddly arrow
Yeah.
shot, or even a thrown rock should not have even scratched those things. So whatever was in the eye was
Oh.
not the
Not
dragon
the
eyes.
dragon eyes.
Oh,
okay.
nice. Sweet.
So somebody may have done a
Interesting.
switcheroo on the gems that were the eyes for the Vonnegut, and whatever it was enough
Nice.
to fool the fire giants, but not
Was
enough.
that the drow?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's a drow.
You did receive a
Huh.
sending message from them.
Saying thanks for the treasure. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Thanks, you drow.
Can you still
Yeah.
return to them? Can you still return the message?
Not at this point, but you are familiar with them. You could do a
Oh.
sending to him.
Yeah, he has
Thanks,
his own
dudes.
sending.
Yeah, I mean, this is funny. This came up on some D&D forums, but it's like, well, is there a way to block sending? Because otherwise, people could just be spamming you constantly all day. It'd be like a form of torture. I'm basically saying they have to be kind of a willing participant, and if they start
Right,
getting
yeah,
spammed, they can
exactly.
kind of like put you on a ad blocker type of thing.
Ignore it. Right. Yeah.
Block sender list.
Harassing.
Exactly,
someone.
like this exquisite form of torture. Just send to them every hour, saying, "Hey, wake up! Hey, wake up!"
Paid $5 for the campaign to save the dwarves. Can you contribute now?
Hey,
trying to reach you about your extended
Warranty,
warranty.
extended trial warranty.
hey,
You're-
are you trying to sleep?
Hey, you could save up to 20.
I am Prince. I have $1 million for you. Please
You
give
can
me
save
your
$20 on your
information."
Drider
I'm
insurance.
All right.
Prince.
Anyway, yeah, so that's
Alright,
that's
yeah.
the hypothesis. But in the meantime, you want to get the dwarves to save the slaves to safety, which you're able to do. And he says there's nothing you guys probably would have been able to do to stop this from happening. It would have gone right through you, like a hot knife through butter.
Right.
It's basically a primordial. It was free at one point. It's been around since the dawn of time. It was not trapped that whole time. It's going to be a problem at some point, likely, but in the greater scheme
Right.
of things, he could not risk his the lives of his men to try and stop that.
Right.
And he didn't want to risk your
I
lives
get
either.
that.
He says, whatever happens now to Iron
Yeah.
Slug, once this thing is finished wreaking its revenge for being entrapped and enslaved, it's likely going to go somewhere else and just not be a problem.
Back to its own plane, maybe.
Possibly,
destroy
yeah. It could
them.
go to the plane of fire, or he's not sure what other business it might
Kill
have
other
on
people.
this plane. So it's not like it may disappear from being a problem, but from being an immediate problem was the goal. So, yeah, and Iron Slug, once it moves on,
Nice.
who knows what they'll do with Iron Slug, but it could be possibly repurposed and reworked, or perhaps some other fire giants who are less psychotic, power crazed could maybe
Right.
eventually
We'll take it
take
over.
it over.
I'm sure there's more giants in there. I mean,
Well,
I
they're
don't-
all gonna
I
die.
highly
I
doubt
don't think
every
there
single one
won't
of them
be after
came to
this.
fight.
Yeah, he's
you know?
probably gonna take
Yeah.
care of that.
Yeah, he would be very surprised if
Yeah, that's
anything is
true.
left
Right.
alive inside there, unless they manage to somehow
Right,
hide from
yeah.
it. But in the meantime, yes, you're able to. You've rescued the slaves, and it's up to you guys. Going to decide next time what you want to do to get them back to like Citadel Adbar or whatever. The giants certainly are not going to just like abandon them. They will help you guys
Right.
return them to their home because that's not too far a detour away. But wow, yeah, that so you fought two legendary things today: the Vonnegut itself, and then the Dawn Titan, and lived to tell the tale.
I don't think we actually fought the
Yeah.
Dawn Titan. We just ran
Well,
away.
yeah, you survived the Dawn Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
Right.
of us almost
Yeah.
didn't live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Well,
I almost died.
perhaps it would have confused it more if we ran away.
Shut up and
again.
go and change your armor.
Okay.
No, that was good. So next time we will pick up. Like I said, we'll you guys can discuss what you want to do with the slaves, but it'll just be a short detour before then you're on your way to find Ymrith, and
Right.
from where we go
Cool.
from there,
All right.
Thanks.
that'll be the end. Thanks a lot, guys. Good
Okay.
session.
Alright.
We'll catch you next
See you
time.
All
guys.
right.
Good
Good
night.
session,
ya.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Later,
Hey,
guys.
babe.